Hello.
Oopsies.
Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? I just realized I hadn't started the stream.
Oops. It looks like I'm logged out, and I'm not gonna go and chase down my other phone. So while I can see you, I cannot play with chat.
That's fine.
But I don't know how well they can hear me. So please relate to Uncle Aries. I love that. I love that. Series, the little dragon he's got in his
Oh yeah.
Is that not adorable?
Yes, that is delightful, Uncle Aries.
Is that Dragoness? No, it's just a generic emote.
Yes.
Nice.
It's really cute.
But technically, I think it's squid. Yes.
Yes.
So yeah. But we all do cute around here, so.
And last time I checked, squid didn't have wings.
Those aren't wings. Those are tentacles.
Tentacles, yes.
The tentacle, yeah.
Okay, it's pretty small. So hard to
On
say.
your screen, yes, on your screen
Yeah.
it would be very small.
Actually, I am staying cool, Uncle Aries. This is Seattle after all.
Dude, it was 61 degrees at 7 a.m. this morning.
And
And it was 80. It's only just now tipped under 80.
Yeah, it was 81 when we got out of lunch.
Yeah, and it's 72 now. So, yeah, today's a little on the toasty side.
yeah, but inside with AC on, it hasn't been too bad.
Yeah, for those of you who
Bite
haven't
me.
seen.
However, most of the time it's actually pretty temperate. So, yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
okay.
Whoa! Now that is
It's
enough.
about 80 here, and I am suffering for it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, crazy. We'll
It's
virtually
It's all
hold hands
fans and like
yeah.
maybe a couple like
And thank you,
window
Ben.
units, but
Yeah.
But even you have something that passes for AC curve, yeah?
I do, but not in the back room. It doesn't get back this far because I have a heavily modified apartment.
Point.
So I have a box fan on the floor and a neck fan around my throat. Although that little neck fan is absolutely fabulous, holds a charge for about 12 hours, pumps it out, and is really nice.
Huh. Wouldn't really help me. What I really need is some type of butt cooler. It does get warm back in my office with the
Yes.
computers running.
There is a chill cushion that is a tailbone support that is really nice too.
Oh. You know, one of the nice things that I heard about and finally checked it out is being able to pull stuff from your bike directly into a storage.
oh,
Mm-hmm. If you go into the storage, doesn't matter what, and right above your backpack, there's a drop down that says backpack. Also says sand bike.
only one stuff. Okay, I got it. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So dropping ores off into the ore extractor. I don't even have to go out to the bike to get stuff.
Okay, that is nice.
Used to handle over 100 degree temps, no problem. No, I do not handle hot weather very well anymore. Cold weather I can handle. Not hot weather. Give it enough time to respawn. The only thing that's really irritating me about the game damage to vehicles. You look at a vehicle wrong and it takes damage. Drive it on the softest sand, it takes damage. Hey Bear, how are you? I'm loving the game, Hey Bear.
I am moving the forged metals over one box because the ore box is chock-a-block, and we still have ore to stow.
Okay.
So
Do we need to process the ores, or
Probably.
well, we need to extract some more water in order to process
Oh,
as much ore as we have.
Yeah, I knew there'd come a point where we actually either needed to rearrange content or add another box.
mhm.
That
We will
really
probably
was-
need to do both, but
Yeah.
at present, I started a batch of ore processing, and before I start any more, we're gonna want to
exactly, and I had.
extract some
Mhm.
Go ahead.
extract some water from the meat.
Right. And I had left an empty box to pick up slack.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I'm doing. May even have to put down another death still, just to keep up with the water. Actually, the first 2 years in San Francisco were just torture, because I was moving there from Texas, and it took me a year to adjust to the temperature in San Francisco. I think the average temperature there was about 60 degrees. Take back some of that now. And I was used to 67 or 70, 80, probably more like 75 to 95 from Texas. You too? Yeah. I think the fog had a lot to do with it.
Oh, absolutely. The penetrating cold here is absolutely because of the moisture.
Let me see. I moved to San Francisco in '99 and moved from there in 2002. No, 2022.
2023.
2023. Okay.
Yeah, you've been here just a little over 2 years.
Ah. Grass Valley area. Ah. Your dad was a gold miner. Huh.
Now that's spiffy cool.
Yeah, that is. Lived on a mine, no electricity or running water. Ooh. Well, y'all were living it up, weren't you? Your sister's moving to the Sacramento area. Boy, I hope she has AC when she moves there. And good AC in her car. It gets hot in Sacramento.
He's been to Hawaii so many times.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure she's just acclimated by now.
Mm-hmm.
Also, she sold her house for just about 100 grand more than they asked for.
Really?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. 100 grand on top of what they owe on that.
Nice.
Or rather, what they were asking for, so.
Always good to get a little,
Well,
little penny in the deal.
Yeah, and if she buys at about the same price, she won't have to pay capital gains.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's been pretty smart with her money. I'm sure she'll get a tax guy. She is, after all, moving clear across the country, so.
Yeah. Capital gains wasn't as bad as I expected.
If you hadn't bought the townhouse, it would have been.
Yeah. They randomly turned off power in Cali, so everyone has alternate power options. Oh, okay, I get you, Uncle Aries. You're not in the Seattle area, are y'all? Oh, you are? Okay. I think we talked about that before. Ugh. "30 years in Cali? Ah. I loved San Francisco when I first moved there. The politics just got too much to handle. That, and they were being taken over by the tech industry. So you'd have all these little techies coming in, taking over everything. Then you'd have the politicians catering to the techies.
Redmond notwithstanding, imagine how we felt when they migrated up here.
I know.
They used to call it Little Silicon Valley.
Well, it even happened to Austin.
Oh yeah, Austin was actually tech town a lot back in the day.
Yeah. Well, it used to be referred to as Silicon Hills.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
Wow. Cool.
Because they pulled in a lot of tech.
actually doesn't surprise me when you think about it. Their
Mhm.
location and essentially, overall location as well.
Tennessee and Virginia have a lot of data centers too.
Well, Austin has a lot of tech manufacturing.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
So IBM, Dell,
Motorola.
Lenovo, Motorola. So it made sense. The problem was a lot of the dot bombs moved there too. What was I going to drop off?
Flower sand?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
The aluminum I'm going to be bringing back. Now, have y'all run into the areas where the spice is about to blow? Have y'all seen those yet?
I've seen it, but I've not been in the area when it's happened.
Oh.
Well, I mean, not close to it, but I have seen it in the, like on the ridge.
Because if you're
that was
close enough, like
pretty,
I was in those pictures, it's quite the sight. It takes
Oh, I bet.
several
Oh, it
minutes.
Looks impressive.
Yeah, it actually takes several minutes to build up.
Where is my intel?
20 years this year.
Hmm.
Getting a full home renovation done. Living the dream. Beautiful. Nice. Very nice.
Nice. You should join us for breakfast sometime. Because Karubia and I and Tex all live in the North End.
Yeah, we're the three of us are within a mile of each other. One of us within a couple of blocks.
You know, it's funny. One of the other games I play with my sister,
Mhm.
one of our guild mates on that game lives way down south, and so it's very interesting. So she'll comment sometimes, like, "Oh yeah, X, Y, and Z and P and Q happened." I was like, "Oh yeah, really? Yeah, blah 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 and blah blah blah." And oh, that's right. You live up north, right? And, yeah. And yeah, that's right. Your sister lives over on the coast. And it's like, yeah, that's right. Found my intel. Awesome sauce. I'm out of here. All the extra, because 3 extra into 6 extra intel now. I am good to go. Love these intel farming. I mean, they're one and done, but I'll take all the extra intel I can get.
The thing that kind of surprised me moving to San Francisco is how many streamers there are in Seattle. You throw a rock and there's a streamer out there.
Oh yeah, right. And people know what you're talking about.
Yep.
I mean, where were we the other day, Ben? We were talking to somebody about something, and I made some sort of casual comment about, having to get home to stream, and she's like, "Oh, are you a gamer or a something another?"
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, okay, yeah, right.
Yeah, our neighborhood Starbucks manager.
That's what it was.
Used
Yeah,
to be a
Starbucks.
streamer.
Oh.
Alex used to be a streamer.
Yeah. And then, but I think we were talking to a Brace because we certainly weren't talking to Alex.
No,
But,
we were
yeah.
talking to Taylor.
Somebody then.
Yeah, I think it was Taylor.
Exactly. It was fabulous. Oh, give me my microfiber. Yeah, baby.
You should have a fairly large amount of microfiber now.
Yeah, we probably didn't when I came down here, though, to do something else. And then I got stuck down here, so now I'm trying to figure out how to get back home.
Oh, okay.
And we have a modest amount of microfiber. We do not have a lot.
And I came down here to get more so that I could build my armor, because I needed something specific to fix my new armor. And, well, Then I got stuck down here, and now I have a fair amount. Hi.
And I failed to allow everyone into my base.
Oh.
I really needed to be there, but it's okay. Now I'm actually stuck here because I have to make some fuel cells, and I am out of bike juice. I am fixing that too, but you know what? That is managing my resources and managing my time. And how much of this am I done? Oh, good Lord, love me. 1 of 1, 16 of 28. 1 of 1, 7 of 8. 1 of 1, 24 of 71. They must be really hiding in the rocks.
What are you doing?
I figured I was here. I was gonna wander around the rocks and see if I clear up, make all my grays not gray.
Oh.
And I have found 4 of my 8 collectibles.
I've now got 2 of the ornithopters. Duraluminum. You have to go down to the irradiated area and pick up the jasper crystals. But don't ask me what they're actually called.
I get that.
I didn't realize that there is an indication on how much radiation you have absorbed.
Yeah.
And that there are ways of mitigating it even further than just a radiation suit. Because I had the radiation suit, so I was just whistling along merrily. Died to the radiation. It does not eat your health, it just kills you.
Does it?
Built the second ornithopter, and in making it I found out that you can do iodine pills that will give you an additional boost for radiation protection.
Nice.
So I had to run down there, quickly grab my ornithopter, and fly back. So it was interesting.
Hi, Annie.
Actually, you know what? I'm not so stuck. I have money in my pockets.
Mm-hmm.
I can fly home. And I just picked up a a contract in the wild. That was kind of cool.
Too busy at the moment. Can see it happening someday. Yeah, because you've got your own stream schedule. So we're heading to play some games. Your console was packed up for you. For the Reno?
Renovation.
Oh, renovation. Okay. Round of 2. 7 Days to Die update finally dropped for console.
Oh, cool.
I didn't realize that 7 Days to Die had crossplay. Well, has crossplay, it's just not working right. I'm not sure if they know how to do stuff like that.
Yeah, not right.
Worm, go away. No one likes you.
Oh, that's how we get to that one. Okay.
Yeah, and that's how we get in trouble with the worms, Annie.
Oh, I'm trying to cross the desert. It just
Their,
came up.
hurt their feelings like that.
And of course,
Well,
I walked up on the wrong side again.
well, who would try to eat us all the time? We wouldn't have this problem.
Oh yeah, blame it on them.
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
Worms
Only
fault
natural
every
to be
time.
hungry once in a while.
exactly.
But-
And you're crunchy.
And you taste good with Koopy.
Come on.
Spiced
I don't-
ketchup.
No, Koopy. Koopy is better than ketchup.
Okay, spiced koopy.
Spiced Koopy I can accept.
Mhm.
They make a spiced Koopy.
Mm.
They do.
Woo-wee. Okay, good. Made across the incident.
It's 81.
Now.
She certainly likes flying, doesn't she?
Hmm.
Interesting.
And this time I have money on me, so
So,
I'm able to get across. Finally. Ugh.
Oh, dude. Not even.
is that going to be enough for the now? Can I even make a radiation suit? The iodine is something you can make. The
Gonna
weird
fly
thing
somewhere
about it
today?
is,
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty. Let's move.
the recipe requires agave seeds. I
So
don't know if they're high in iodine.
it's iodine in tequila?
I don't know.
Tequila being made of agave.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, permissions.
Okay, Uncle Aries. We'll be here.
Okay. Caribia, you now have access.
Sweetness. Thank you. Are you actually still there?
Yep, I'm here at the old base area.
Let's see if I can exit out of this, because I was flying the bosses are flying back, but I guess I can't.
Okay. Alright, but I gave you access, so if you're back over here again, you have access
Yeah,
to the...
I will. Well, yeah, so I will come over and test it, but yeah.
You can't fly back? You don't have the...
I can, but I'm not going to drop another 700 just to go back and test it.
Oh.
I'm going to go finish doing my due.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go make my new armor and go take my trial and do all the stuff we've been trying to do for 4 days.
Yep. Take this is your vehicle out here, right?
Oh, biscuits. No, mine's in my pocket because I ran out of juice. It may be a vehicle. I had to limp along. I found one somewhere and was like, ooh, look, something with gas in it.
Okay. So, I don't remember this being here. That's how...
We're also gonna need fuel cells.
Yeah, I'll make some.
No, those are found.
A base or something else?
Fuel cells, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicular fuel cells if we need some.
Okay.
I don't know what state we're in.
We're okay on vehicle fuel cells.
Okey
Generator
dokey.
fuel cells will need. I've been foraging.
Do we have the medium or small fuel cells?
I don't know. I'm not at the base.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Generators, or did you say fuel cells?
Fuel cells. Okay. Yeah, we do have quite a few. But the small fuel cells get consumed really fast. I don't think the small ones would be able to fill a ornithopter. Getting back to San Francisco, is it, who was it that said, the coldest summer he ever spent was a winter, or coldest winter he ever spent was a summer?
In WC Fields.
I thought it was Tom Sawyer author.
It might have been Mark Twain, but I don't.
Yeah. I don't remember his real name. Samuel Clemens? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Sam Clemens. Might have been. I know the coldest winter, one of the coldest winters I've ever spent was July at Fort Huachuca, Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
because it went from, 108 during the day to like 54 at night.
Yep.
Seems like that was Mark Twain.
It was Mark
Seems
Twain.
like Mark Twain, yeah.
Okay. What is the next set of armor? I think I'm at aluminum now. It's the Dune one. Is that what I've got on? I don't think so. No, I've still got Slaver.
Yeah, I am wearing a Duneman helm.
Yeah.
Most of the rest of mine is Slaver. Because, somebody nicely put one in the box.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go take care of some self-care things and then see if I feel better. Otherwise, I might call it a night.
Okay.
Okay.
We will see you when we see you.
Rest
Take
well.
care.
And my little patch of flower sand that was harvestable without, exposing myself to too much warmness isn't there anymore.
There's a new one you can get to, though. Just on the other side of this island. Do you have a compactor?
I do.
Nice.
Yeah, there was a patch up at the kind of the northwest end.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone.
Yeah.
It appears that there's one across the valley where, the mountains are glowing green and blue.
Mm-hmm.
But that's clear across the valley.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah. The whole getting dead part.
Who dat?
That's me.
And, if you follow me, I will show you the one that I found.
Okay.
It's just a single one, so it's not going to last long, but
It's okay.
I was just heading over to the bank to make a withdrawal.
Uh-huh. Well, and, do you have a seat in your ornithopter?
Don't have an ornithopter yet. That's what I'm going to be working on next.
Ah,
But that takes like 250 aluminum.
I believe we have that.
We do now.
Okay.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, I like those explosions.
That was.
That's
close.
gorgeous.
I felt
See if
over
I can get
here.
outside and have a look at it.
Yep, it's north. Almost directly.
Oh, I can't see it.
Oh, that is
Rude.
pretty. Yeah. It's a bit far away, but I can see it.
Mhm.
Yeah, Tex and I are
Where'd he go?
hustling along
Oh,
the.
there you are. Do you have a deco leader yet?
I do.
Or does anyone not have a deco leader, John?
Rob.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I only have Hutch.
Same.
Because the deco leader, John, holds 10,000.
I know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Been managing.
Yeah. It lasts a long time.
It does.
What's the weight though?
It's not horrible.
No, it's actually not horrible. But managing.
15V?
I guess not that bad.
Mm-mm.
Because
How is it that you're running so much faster than I am, boss?
armor.
Tuned.
Is it armor?
Oh, it might
Yeah,
be. It
yeah.
might be.
Tuning,
I'm wearing
yeah.
a mix of heavy and light, and
I'm
so
wearing
you're
a
wearing-
mix as well.
He's also got skill taps.
yeah.
So there is an armor set that does reduce your speed by
It does,
a
yeah.
little bit.
Mhm.
A little wee bit. But I bet you it's more his skill, his
One's
passive
back.
skills than anything else.
Do you have a sand bike on you?
I do.
Well, we'll see if this one's here. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And right across the way, you'll see the white plumes for another one that is safe to harvest. But that one's close. This one seemed pretty safe as well. I didn't realize just how much of it... Well, I knew it was going to be faster. I just didn't realize how much faster it is to use the compactor.
Oh yeah. Here and stand on the rocks.
Hmm?
Oh, standing on rocks.
Oh. That one, I think, is close enough to the rocks that you can just stand on the sand without irritating the worms. Your immunity to the worms actually extends out from the rocks further than you would expect. After having been chased by so many worms, I've been finding that out.
True, but you know, if I can harvest the maximum amount with the minimum exposure, so much the better.
Yes. Welcome back. Ah. I actually got an achievement for having killed so many of the Kirab.
Mhm.
I haven't touched 7 Days to Die 2.0. Everything that I hear about it, just I find it completely uninteresting.
Yeah, we are not in a big hurry to do that, especially since, you know, our building mod is unavailable in 2.0.
That worm is getting a little frisky.
They do that.
Mm-hmm.
I hear it over here. I think frisky is an understatement.
Just teasing it.
Are you teasing it?
No, you're teasing it. Because I had to get across
Oh.
or before you, and it was a little annoyed with me. Yeah, I had to wait till it.
That's what I was thinking, Uncle Larry's. I have to replace the roof. I think. Let me double check. I think it's
What?
the upstairs roof that I need. Yeah.
Right.
Have you seen how tall the vehicle assembly bench is?
Yes, I have.
Like, you can fit in my place, probably.
I think I can fit it upstairs. I need more complex machinery. Yeah, I should be able to just fit it up here.
Oh yeah, you got that. That's fine. And it don't even look snug.
Oh, it's not that big. Yes,
Yeah, no,
doable.
it looks good.
It depends on the ceiling that's above it. If
No,
it's a
but I
flat
mean-
ceiling, you can't put it down.
But what I'm saying is, where you've got it,
Yes.
it looks fine.
Yes.
Mhm.
Whose sandbike is out there?
Mine.
Okay. Needed complex
Trying to refit.
machinery.
Because I still got to go see Dort and a few other things.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to do that trial. All there is to it.
Which one have you got to do now?
I'm on 3.
Oh my.
my goal tonight.
I don't remember which one is 3.
Don't care. As long as that's my goal tonight.
Mhm.
I have a plan. Hi, it's a plan.
You know where it is?
No.
I have an
Okay.
idea.
I think it's south of the anvil, but I'm not sure.
I have a good portion of the map open where I've been able to make some comparison marks
Mhm.
on the. It's here, this little thing, you know, on the journal.
Uh-huh.
I think I have an idea on the map that's like, this looks like it could be this thing. Let's go investigate and see if we can pop it.
Mhm. So it'll pop on your map pretty quick.
That's what I mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's get into the area and see if we can pop the marker.
Mhm.
Okay, so that location.
I see someone.
You know, it's kind of funny. Me and Corey did a couple of the testing stations together. He died a couple of times doing those. Well, he was downed a couple of times doing those. I don't think I got downed once.
Yeah, because they're going after him.
No, I was rushing in and killing things. He was sitting back and trying to shoot.
Ranged combat is tricksy.
Yes, it always is.
I'll give you that. Absolutely.
Yeah,
In some respects, I still prefer it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my method is to draw out the melee person out, stand out of the way of the gunner, take out the melee person, then shoot down the
Divide
other.
and conquer. Yep. If I can lead a few away, pull them out into the desert or in the open area where I can hide behind a rock, or in the caves, I'll open up the cave opening and get somebody's attention, and then back up out of the opening around a rock. But yeah, just try to. Ooh, that's an interesting area.
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting area.
Which one did you run across?
No, the one you're in right now.
Oh, this is the iron mine.
Oh, I haven't been into it yet.
There's not a lot to it. But
It
it's
didn't look like it, but I just haven't had the opportunity.
it's the best place for complex machinery.
Okay, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm. Uncle Aries, that's what I'm going to be working on next. The ornithopter. At least that's what I call it. I may even do the buggy first, but that takes even more. Because if I can get a buggy with the cutter ray on it, I can get the aluminum a lot faster. The thing that's slowing me down is the aluminum.
Well, and if I could get back up north,
Hmm.
I could, get carbon.
Carbon is to the east of Pinnacle Station.
I haven't been to Pinnacle Station yet.
Not Pinnacle Station, the Anvil.
It is north of our house, I think.
No, it's east of our house.
Yeah, there's that's in that other little Harkonnen basin, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And down the rift.
Yeah.
Actually, where I was harvesting it when I got dead
Oh.
is basically due north of us.
You may have found another spot then.
No, it wraps around that whole area. The Jabal Efreet,
Oh yeah.
that whole
Yeah.
area is good for carbon. But the fastest place with a fairly good density of carbon is due east.
Okay, got that. Okay, what do I need now? Okay. Feeling a little more secure.
Nice.
See if I can stay alive long enough to put that to the test.
Oh, he would. Need to talk to Luna. Because, with me being off on Mondays, or Sundays, he was gonna start streaming on Sunday. I need to talk to her about me changing my schedule and skipping Mondays.
I agree with that storm.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think
Gosh.
that's ideal as well. Boy, that worm tears across the desert like a road runner, doesn't he?
He does.
Yeah, he's chill.
I don't know if I'd use that, but sure, okay, we'll go there.
Or or like decaf. Yeah, decaf.
Cold brew.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Too many Red Bulls.
Totally. To me, spiced Red Bulls.
Yeah. Yeah.
It reminds me of the horchata I had today. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
In my fancy spiffy new coffee cup.
Those are yummy. Let's see. Mm.
Yeah, a party invite, please.
No room. Does anyone want to drop off and join Annie?
Yeah, I'll go with Annie.
Really, Crazy's
problem,
not over
Greg.
here though.
Crazy's out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. Crazy went to take care of some stuff. What about that?
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Alright, wish me luck. I'm heading off to the Western Vermilion Gap to find this place.
Good luck. Don't get eaten by the worm. Or die to in baddies.
Well, I'm gonna die. I'd rather die to baddies than the worm. I'm re-kitted up.
Yeah.
Now, which one are you headed to, Caribbean? Dort
I'm
or
being shot at. Trial. But we can
Oh.
do Dort. Dort's on the other side of this embankment.
I was gonna say, because I need to do that trial as well.
Well, then I will wait if you want to come with. We could even do Dort.
We can.
And what is a Dort?
Dort is
A thief.
a thief. He's the accumulation of that leaders of the Thinger contract.
Okay.
Remember when we were running down in the market?
How did I get 240 iron ore?
Carefully.
I don't need it.
Take it to the curb and tell it what for.
I did.
Ooh,
Wow.
bad boy, you.
The poor
I
iron.
just threw it to the floor.
Wow.
Wow.
Brutal.
Brutal is right. Oh, is this your up north base?
Huh?
Oh no, this is just. I was gonna say, is this your up north base, or is this just a place that had a working station?
Oh, where I'm at?
Yeah.
No, this is still the ironworks.
Oh, okay.
The
Oh, you were looking inside a cache.
Southeast Ironworks.
Ah,
It was a broken workstation.
gotcha.
I needed like 50 complex machinery.
Yeah, I need to pick up a few things too so I can build a few extra parts.
Okay, Caribbean.
Yes.
Where are you?
I'm just down the way and around the corner. I know that tells you so much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You are south.
Yes.
Dang it, that means I have to be careful now.
And I even brought an extra ball thing to blow up in the air to survey the...
Mm.
And we can share the survey gun.
Yeah, I think I have a survey gun and I have the drones, so.
Well, in case you didn't.
Getting a lot of worm activity over here.
Well,
think
thanks
the-
you.
I think the Sardaukar, as they're shining their light down on the sand, actually
I have-
stirs up the worms.
Yeah, I have wondered about that. Yeah.
Mm.
Little dot comes tearing up over the hill. I don't know. This one. This one's fully juiced. That one's kind of beat up. I didn't know if
You should
actually
unlock it though.
wanted- it wasn't what I thought.
Mm-mm.
Where's it even at now?
Long F.
I said, where's it at? Not what's it at.
What are you unlocking?
Oh, looks like.
The rat bike that she left behind. That way someone else can pick it up if they
Yeah.
need to.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get the good.
I should do it if I understood how that worked.
No, but that's okay.
Oh, frick. No, I need to figure out how this works. Okay, so I press the key. I assume that's how you unlock it.
Long F goes to that. Should go take you to the admin menu.
I did. And I went to key. Because I'm assuming that's how you unlock it, is on the key part of the menu. Because
Sure.
there is
Might be
admin.
might be under manage.
Well, that's where I'm at. And on manage, there is menu and key.
Oh
And
yes,
the key,
you can
right.
then add players.
and I did. I added all the players to associate. I don't know why you can't get in it now. Because this game has some very janky things about sharing.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Private message? No, I don't want to message anybody. Okay, here, try this. Alright,
Okay,
now...
now it shows.
Okay, you have to be an owner. That's wondered about that. So
Yeah.
it had a little arrow with no explanation, and that pushed it into co-owner.
Yep.
All right, let's go before the sun comes up. No, I don't want to go this way. We want to go this way. Which was why I was writing, is because it's actually quite a far away.
Yeah, we've got 145 of the micro sandwich fiber.
Sandwich fiber.
I know, because I added 100 to it.
Yeah.
And that was after I made armor. Did you actually pick up that bike? You may need it to cross the desert unless you have one.
I have one.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. Let me have to go get a... No, we still need to go this way more. I think it's where that windmill is up on the...
Okay. My internet is back now.
Do what?
My internet is back now.
Oh.
Yay.
Well,
Good thing I still have my base.
Didn't hear you say anything about losing internet.
Well,
Yeah, I know, right?
it just dumped me. I was kind of like, why did I learn this passive? What's going on here? Then all of a sudden, Discord just chokes.
Yep.
And I get disconnected from the game.
No. Oh, that's just the same. Okay.
The one thing I will give Discord credit for, about the only thing I'll give them credit for, their connections are normally rock solid.
Yeah.
Everything else will be shutting down because you can't get a good internet connection, but Discord will maintain that connection.
Yep.
The bitter end.
Yep.
I usually only lose connection with Discord when I have lost connection to a game.
Briefing.
Yeah. And it's been a horrible game, a game loss. And so it's usually that network call involved.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how do we get up there?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Because up there is where I think we're going. And if we don't have to climb, all the better.
True. Climb a little bit and then go around.
Are y'all still unlocking caves?
No. Yes, but I found a shorter up over here.
Okay.
I think I found the up over here.
Have y'all found the pink cave to go into?
What pink cave?
You're going to the challenge?
No, we're actually gonna do Dort first.
Okay. That's why I was confused.
And then we'll go to the challenge.
Yeah. Side.
Yeah, this is. I remember this now. Okay.
Wonder if I can even unlock it right. No. I've got buggies unlocked, but I don't have the ornithopters unlocked.
There should be two right at the top of the stairs. That's where I keep getting creamed. One should be a gunner. Actually, it should be three. A gunner, ranged and a knife.
And I need cobalt paste.
Got him. Comes the gunner. Oh crap, I'm out of ammo. What the hell did I do that?
If you've followed my example, then
Yeah, I did.
you automatically stored stuff, including your ammo.
Yep. Including my ammo.
Dude.
What always trips me up.
No. Come on, I can do this. Oh, damn it. No. Oof, nope.
What?
I forgot.
wrong?
You know what we did forget? We forgot respawn beacons.
I have one in my pocket, but
Got to place it?
I have if I can keep from getting, beat on by this asshole for a minute.
Yeah, I found Dort. Dort found me, and then the Gatlinger came around the corner because he healed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do y'all have shields?
No,
A shield, but I
Forgot me.
don't have a sword at the moment.
my shield toasted. I didn't have enough supplies to make a new one, and there wasn't one in the box.
Let me see if we've got the supplies to make a shield. It's not gonna do you any good right now, but...
Well, considering that I have to spawn at the base,
Oh.
Well, I did put down a spawn beacon.
yep, that won't help me right now.
No.
It'll only help you. So I'm gonna spawn at the base. Oh no, wrong base.
Yeah. Did you spawn at the Sardaukar base?
No, it's gonna spawn me at. It's spawn me at the base in the Haga base, the old base. Why it chooses the things that it does.
Need particle capacitors. How come we don't have particle capacitors?
This Annie has them.
Any
I have some at my base. You need some?
Yeah, but we should have tons of those, I would think. Of course, I'm comparing to my single player,
Right.
which is very different.
where you have obsessively burned yourself through the research chain.
No, because I've still got well over 1,000 research points.
Okay, I'll give you that, but that's not quite what I meant. I meant you're a little more focused in that game, where
Yes.
because you're only one person,
Yes.
not a group or a guild.
Hmm.
That's not. So that's really where I was teasingly going with that thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, fortunately, those are parts that are easy to get.
Oh yeah.
Very easy to get, actually.
Okay. Down the hill. See if I can stop off at the base, get a. Excuse me, sorry. Get a
A sword would be lovely if you could,
we'll see if I can pick up a sword.
Now, swords I know I can make.
If you can make her a sword, that'd be well. You're not there, so
No, I'm going to get parts for shields.
no.
This should have respawned.
Don't know how much
That's not
time
respawn.
left on my. Because isn't it only about 15 minutes before your corpse vapes?
It actually can last surprisingly longer than you think.
Yes.
We weren't sure the last time I asked about it, so
That's true. But I did find that
we have more information.
well, under certain circumstances, it does in fact last longer, and I don't know
Cool.
what.
Those circumstances are.
No, but I do know that I had a in your hide.
I've had one vape fairly quickly.
Well, I've had a couple vape on me, but I've also had them last
That's
a
what,
really long time that
yeah,
I
that's
didn't expect.
that's what I was gonna say. I've had the same thing
Come
happen.
on. Go, 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 go. No wormy. No wormy. Sorry, wormy. Busy.
Dude, quit hacking
Thank you,
at
wormy.
me.
Did they miss you?
Oh boy, but did he leave a smoke trail by the base? He was not a happy wormy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Oh, that's EMF generator. That's not what I want. I bet the ones that I'm looking for are up north. At the Pinnacle base.
Okay, there's some ammo. Now, sorry, there is not a sword here for you. Let's see if I can actually make one, because I might be able to. At this point.
Tex,
Mm-hmm.
how many do you need? Complex machinery.
Oh, I've got complex machinery. That's what I use to make the vehicle station.
Oh, you need the particle compactor, right?
Yeah.
The particle one? I have 116.
Okay.
I actually can make you the sword. We don't have the parts.
What do we need?
We need the plasteel microflora.
Amy,
I thought
do
there
you have
were.
I have 42.
That'll do it. I only need 3.
any? Let's see. How many? I need 30 each. Those are to make the shields, but I need cobalt paste at the same time. So I need to go
Yeah.
get the crystals for that.
Yeah, fresh out of cobalt paste.
Hmm. Just
Are
ran
you
out.
alive?
Huh?
Yep,
Mhm.
totally.
Are you alive and in a secure spot there, Ben?
Well, I'm alive.
1 out of 2 ain't bad. Oh, beacon. I need a recall beacon.
So you need 30 of the plasteel microfiber.
I think she only needed 3.
I was right.
3.
3. Okay, cool.
Asshole's dead.
Turn.
Right?
Lit. I'll give you all 9.
Let's make 2. Take 2 of them all.
Okay. That's full. Okay, I'm throwing the components into the small storage box full of spiced food.
Okay, thank you.
Uncle Aries, that is part of the Bene Gesserit. It has saved my butt more than a couple of times. The problem with it is you don't really have a lot of control over it. And sometimes the only way I've been able to stop is to run into a wall.
Alright, on my way back to you, Ben.
Okay. I killed one of the creepy guys.
Nice. I need to get a booster pack too for my.
That's the last part of that quest, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I'm heading down into the abyss.
Good luck.
Just be careful of the water monster. Which isn't a monster, but a really cool being that just needs to be loved.
Actually, this is one of the least dangerous areas.
I know, but I just thought The Abyss was a good movie and
It is.
had very nice effects.
Mm-hmm.
Rather underrated.
What was the other one? There were two of them out at the same time. The Leviathan?
Well, Leviathan was before that, but yeah, Leviathan was also.
The Abyss was good, but I liked the other one more. I don't remember.
Back here. Bro.
Whoa.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I love it.
What?
You can grapple your opponent and drag him back to you.
Yes.
Oh. Alright, I'm here then. Let's see if I can get to you.
Works best if you have some type of melee weapon.
Yes.
Shooting them up close doesn't work very well.
No, it doesn't. It's kind of counterproductive.
I'm at the Primrose Patch, topping up my meter ground.
That's you. That's good. Yeah, I don't have one of those.
Okay, what of John?
Let me know when you're done.
A few of those flux capacitors.
Alright.
Yeah, but doesn't it take quite a bit to power the flux capacitors? Like a couple of gigawatts?
You mean to give me your shield?
No, there's. I don't know if you had one or not. I brought two.
Let me check the status.
Don't check it right this second. You'll probably exit out of the game.
I would.
I think that's all you need. guess I can't equip that. Well, that's bloody rude.
How many gigawatts was that? 1.2?
1 Yes. No, you know, I don't actually remember.
I know.
No, I'm gonna have to Google it now. Google what it. Alright. We ready?
Okay,
Give this
who's
a
mi-
go. Hang on.
Hmm.
Why is the worm so annoyed? No one's out in the sand.
They've been very active. I think the
You know
devs
what?
did
I
something
don't care.
to irritate them.
Hmm.
Up.
We can go up right here.
Ah, I see it. Yeah. Oh, good. The respawn point is nice and close. There he is.
I killed one of them.
And hopefully isn't respawning lag. I think that's yours.
Yeah, actually, I killed a couple. So. Yes.
Why can't I drop the thingy? Want my corpse and I'm out of here, guys.
Oh, damn.
I cannot drop my little bomb and I don't know why. Hang on, I've got to run for it for a minute and then we'll like figure out what's going on. Oh, you're gonna follow me, okay.
Apparently. Fortunately, I have a beacon here.
Unfortunately, I made her dead.
Hmm.
Yes, I understand. My mask is about to break.
You know what? I made it in here. Might as well explore the place a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, that was a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Getting up to the elevation. Thank you. Not much in here, but there's a loot box or 3. Gotta get the corpses yet. Excuse me.
Do not recall if there's intel here or not.
No, I do not think this is an intel site. It is a... No, this is an intel site. So it's somewhere. Oh, dude, dang, the corpse vaped.
What flavor?
I slurped the blood of 3 of them.
It was
You know,
less-
the other 3 faked before I could get them.
It was less that, more if there was anything on it I needed.
Ah, yeah, well.
But I don't think it would have vaped before I looted it, if that was the case. Oh, heads up.
Yes, they will.
Strawberry flavored. Sorry.
They will vape even if they have something on them that you needed, or
Well,
can
if Dort
and will.
vaped- Well, if Dort vaped. I'm hoping it was just a kill and not a loot. Intel's over here.
For that one, I think it is. I've only run across 1 or 2 where,
Yeah, you needed to retrieve something.
from the body.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Because I had a quest that I had to completely restart because of that.
Well, let's see what the journal says.
Part of which was in the middle of the radiation. You know how fun it is going out to the radiation?
Yeah.
Yes.
We have dropped Dort, and we can do the contract through the journal page.
Hmm.
Okay. Were you able to get the intel?
I apparently already had that one, so.
No. Well, I don't know. I'm wondering if it's a...
If you clicked it, you got it.
Hmm.
I apparently got it when I was here previously.
Were you here previously?
I was.
Oh yeah, it's a one and done. Yeah, you only get it once.
Yeah, the one that screwed up for me was one of those 3 or 4 part quests, like what you're doing right now. And one of the middle parts was you get ambushed, you kill them, and one of the bodies has the intel you need. And the one that had the intel vaped before I could get to it.
Oh, even more lovely.
Yeah, so I had to cancel the quest and restart from the beginning.
Now, let's... Okay. You want to fully loot this place, or you want to head off across the way and see if we can find our trial?
Well, let me make some more ammo.
Yes.
That's why I just looted that thing, so I
No
I
problem.
can make more darts.
Mm, they're easy to craft, at least.
Thank
Absolutely.
God.
Are y'all
And-
using the light ammo or heavy ammo?
Light so far.
For the most part. Right, well, I'm gonna go down here to the base of the stairs and map out our course of direction. Oh, good. There's a rock formation that looks like a pretty decent jump for. And we could probably go right over to core space and do anything we may need to do. This is gonna hurt.
Oh,
Oh.
let's see. Where did I leave my spawn beacon? Is that it?
Oh yeah, I was gonna pick it up, but dang it. Oh well.
I think mine is over here. So.
How do I do the second one? So worry about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all are using guns as well, aren't you?
Yes.
Do they poison
Poison.
or just
I'm
hit?
using darts.
Okay.
Yeah, so far. Okay.
The gun that I got applies. Oh, actually, I wonder if it's a skill that applies poison to the gun.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Hey, Dad. DK, welcome back.
Hey, Skiki.
Wow. 30 months. Yay. Hype, hype, hype.
Well, I didn't get my beacon, but I did kill another dude.
Hey, works.
So,
If we make it to core space, we'll make one there.
I should be able to make one in my pocket, I think.
I think you can, yeah.
Whoa! What was that?
I don't know, but it sounded interesting.
It did. It looked interesting too. I apparently hit a special skill that I was not really aware of.
Okay. See
All
that
right.
outcropping to the
Oh.
southwest?
I do.
That's where we're going. And if you head due straight, we should be able to miss the bad
Drum
patch on
stand.
the map. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least y'all can do straight.
Sort
I
of.
prefer
kinda.
not to. All right. Ready, Freddy? I don't have a booster. I need to get a booster again. It's gonna be fun.
I don't either, so, you know, we'll
All
just call
right,
it.
here we go. Wormies for the win.
Are y'all teasing the poor worms again?
And I hope not.
Oh, I think we're fine. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh yeah, core space is right on the other side of this. who we're gonna walk through to get there? Nobody. Good Lord, Core. You ever thought about the neighborhood you move into?
Well, you know, that is how we gentrify. Is people like us move into places like the Ninth Ward.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, but I think he's got some perverse desire or enjoyment from teasing the Karens.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
I guess so. Now if I can just find the door. Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
he doesn't remember about the locale. He's worried about the cost of building a new place.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, fancy, fancy.
Well, you know, I was before Katrina. I was actually looking at some property not far from my brother,
Mm-hmm.
kind of on the edge of the Ninth Ward.
At Florida?
New Orleans.
Oh, okay.
The other-
Because I was looking at, you know, a nice little house for like $14,000.
Oh,
You know, one that would be like 300 and God knows how many thousand here.
Top up his death still, but I have no access to it. I have no access to anything, so.
mm-hmm.
Well, let's see here.
Oh, I've got stuff in there. Okay, that makes 127. So it's the etherite or alphaba crystals that make the cobalt paste. Which actually isn't quite right now that I think about it. If it was truly alphaba crystals that made the cobalt paste, it would have to be green instead of
I was gonna
blue.
say follow through on that thought.
Yep. Since it's blue, it can't be alphaba.
Exactly.
Although the crystals themselves are a glowing red, still not green. Oh. I started Otherland again by Ted Williams. Or Williamson. I always forget how good those books are. and how
They are good.
unconventional.
They're dense, but they're
Well, and the characters are just unconventional characters. Two of the main characters are from Africa. One of the main characters is from Africa and speaks the clicking language. The other characters, one has the aging disease, the genetic aging.
Yeah.
So you don't have any ordinary characters, at least as main characters, which always I find very interesting. It keeps you engaged. Okay, what else do I need? That covers the cobalt paste. Once I get an ornament, oh, can't get it yet. I don't have. Why? No, still can't quite afford it. I need 2 more research points. When I get an, well, okay, question for y'all. Buggy or ornithopter first?
probably ornithopter.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking buggy because the yield for mining with it is so high. Because if I get the buggy first, it will be easier to get the ornithopter. The problem with the buggy, which I told Bent and Caribia about, is you can't pick it up. You actually have to take it apart to carry it around with you.
Does the capacity, the storage and travel capacity of the buggy balance or outweigh the ornithopter?
Greatly outweighs the ornithopter.
Enough to merit the hassle of assembling and disassembling for major runs.
Yes.
Then take the buggy.
Yeah, because for the aluminum, each ore of aluminum I get around 50 ore.
Mm-hmm.
With the buggy, I was getting over 100. So it more than doubles the amount. And for carry capacity, the buggy, I had 2 stacks of aluminum that I was able to carry back to the base. Ornithopter only has a max of 500, so it's even less than what a person can carry.
Well, there's your answer.
Yeah. Yeah, but I had to think it through and let y'all know.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Caribia, I just sent you up.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
So I'll make the buggy.
Oh, I picked one up.
Ah, okay.
I saw those there and went, ooh, I should have one of them.
You should have one of those.
Exactly. But thank you for the thought. It's mighty thoughty of you. If I can just find the car thing again so I can put this piece back in the car box. There it is. Okay, I think we're off to go and find... Oh no, I need to... does he have a water thing here?
He does.
Where's the
The one that you should have access to is the little one, which is right over by me.
No, I want to to give him some.
Yeah, you should be able to deposit and
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
withdraw the little.
Not. Yes. No, not the cistern. I want the.
Oh, the blood things. I
Yeah.
think are upstairs.
What are y'all talking about?
Well, or maybe not.
He may not have one.
He has. I know he does because he's, you know.
Ah, it's right here. He's got the improved.
Ah,
Oh, that he.
yes. That he.
I don't have much blood to give him, but I can give him blood in exchange for the stuff that he's letting us take out of his boxes. Seems fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, and I can't repair that, so let's see what we have in the boxes to exchange it for.
I'll be right back while we're sitting in the safe spot.
So how can I increase the limit of lights I can place?
Hmm.
How can I increase the number of lights I can place? Because I
There's
can't
a
place
limit?
any more. Yes.
I didn't even know there was a limit.
Just 30.
Oh. I
And
don't
put
know.
down. Rude.
That is rude.
I put more generators down thinking that was the bottleneck, but new is not. Oh, look at the sub.
I need more steel. Means I need more carbon ore. Online. Yes. I think Annie's been leaving out snacks for the worms.
No, I have not. No. It's not me.
Well, it could also be that Or's been feeding them Karens.
There is that.
Where the heck is my marker? There it is. So if people are wanting to go out mining for carbon, we need a bunch of it.
We do.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. And where is this carbon?
To the east.
To the east.
Do you know where the Harkonnen thing is?
No.
Hang on a sec.
I'll just watch your icon on the map.
Mm-hmm. You look at my map on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
That red hook is the Harkonnen.
Okay.
Our base is right here. So you're here. And you want to go across there.
Okay.
I usually cut across and follow the little valley here. And just go straight back to that area.
Okay.
And the NPCs in the buildings out here are non-hostile. They're peaceful. Mostly.
And of course, you know, there's intel at the neighbor's house, which I have not yet gotten.
Yes, there's like 3 of them. I figured we'd do this first and get it out of the way since it's like 7:30. Because I don't know how long it's going to take to even find this place. But let's find a place we can blow off this survey bomb, and it looks like the rock to the north may be high enough. There might even be... See, I've only got just a little bit of my map is open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, survey should show you where it is.
Well, yeah, that's why I brought a survey thing with me.
Oh. Yeah, too smart.
Yeah, I just pay attention sometimes. I still wish we could share pins with allies and groups, though. That would be so helpful.
Now,
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
you're not supposed to snack unless you tell us what it is.
I'm sorry, I thought I had my mic off. Just having chips.
Oh. And what flavor chips?
Who are you talking to?
You?
And?
I'm supposed to grill you on your snacks.
You know I don't have flavored snacks.
Oh, that's true.
My chips are plain. Thank you very much. I even have baked chips today.
Those are good.
They are good. I love salty chips,
Some of them
but
are.
some of them are. Well, Lay's are generally good.
Mm.
But today I'm decided to back off on the salty just a little bit.
Have you had the Munchos or Munchies chips? Actually, a corn-based.
Yes, I have had those, and they're quite tasty too. Actually, one of the chips I really do like is there is a brain.
While we're safe, I'm gonna go get a drink.
You do that. I did that too. It's not like it's not your bog standard like tortilla, but it's closer to a tortilla than not. And but it's really good. I can't tell you what it is. Something Elle had that like, oh yeah, this is better than I expected, kind of thing.
Not Doritos, is it?
No, I haven't eaten Doritos in years. They've changed their cheese Doritos, and now there's no such thing as a bog standard Dorito, and they're horrible. But the only flavored thing I like are Cheetos. Other than that, I'm really just not a great fan of, like, sour cream and onion and stuff like that. But the only doctored chips I like is maybe salt and pepper. But I'm just kind of a plain Jane.
Yeah, I love the salt and pepper.
Yeah, those are good, but you can keep your sour cream and onions or your vinegar chips and your barbecue and.
Okay, so I'll hide the sour cream and onion then.
Yeah, you can hide them. They're.
Well, sour cream and onion used to be my favorite, but since I found the kettle corn salt and pepper.
Yeah, kettle style is really nice too.
Yeah.
Because they're still plain as far as I'm concerned. They're treated differently as they're prepped. And on that note, now Costco sells a brand, and I don't know if it's just something that they retail or if it's something that is part of their in-house. It's not Kirkland brand though. It's called Cape Cod or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it's a kettle style. It's really good.
Oh, you're talking about Cape Cod? Oh, Cape Cod's amazing.
No, not cod. It's a chip. Potato chip.
Yeah.
By a company called Cape Cod. Okay, yeah. They're a beautifully kettle style potato chip. Lovely stuff. Ranks right up there with Craters. I'm telling you, on the don't give me the bag, people.
Caveman. The first half of the Deep Desert is PvE only. It's the back half of the Deep Desert that is PvE. Or, yeah, PvP. So first half is PvE, second half is PvP. So, dealing with the Deep Desert's not going to be a problem. Unless you're listening to all the whining from the PvPers about how little space they have now. How unfair it is that they went so far as to make half of it PvE.
Oh, the poor thing.
Because God forbid there be balance.
You've been there? Aha. Actually, you know, I have faith in the developer that they will take care of something like that. They have a vision for the deep desert, and they're not going to let the little buttheads control the narrative over what they want. Because honestly, I think they should just do away with PvP, period.
No, I think it has its place. I just don't think it has to dominate.
Well, for what they want faction versus faction. I think they would have more luck setting up events like a war, where a guild has to go out and fight a bunch of NPCs.
Absolutely. And I've seen that done successfully in other MMOs.
Yep. Set it up like a giant raid.
Because they already kind of have that right with PvE designated zones, though. So.
Because you know the PvPers are going to ruin it for everyone anyway. Until the developers step in, which they've already caused. The developers are aware of everything that's going on. Exactly, caveman. Caveman, they probably have seen it. Like I said, the developers are very much aware of what's going on in the game. You're seeing Rust? Yeah.
Wow, now that says something.
Yep. You don't even have the nudity either.
I know, and I'm ripped.
Mm-hmm. I mean, isn't that the whole reason for having an attractive character, is to be able to stare at them all day? Or at least as long as you're playing the game?
Someone discovered that there was an apple pie in the kitchen, so I was requested to warm a slice.
Oh. Just happened to discover it, huh?
Well, he was sleeping while I brought it home.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we picked him up a pie today.
So he asked where it came from, and I said, from Caribbean. And he's like, that's not what I meant, and you know it. Like, but it's a legit answer.
Mm-hmm. I approve of that answer.
Mm-hmm. And I could have been snarky and said, well, what did the bag say? But he knows that we repurpose reusable bags a lot.
Exactly.
So that would not necessarily have been a valid answer, although in this case it would in fact have been.
Ah.
Moo, that is my Gatorade, not yours.
But Gatorade has electrolytes.
But mommy, it's wet.
And has ice cubes in it.
Mmm.
God, it reminds me of the one time. Y'all know what those picnic tumblers are, you know, the ones that are like 30 ounces.
Mm-hmm.
Mom had one of those. She kept it at her bedside all the time. And Nickel would drink out of it in the middle of the night. Because, you know, this cat was smart. Why the hell walk all the way out to the kitchen when, well, Grandma kept, you know, a convenient water bowl right there in the bedside. Grandma was good to him. So he drank off the top of that. There was no problem with this. Mom didn't, whatever. Mom never knew, I think, half the time. Until one night, the water level was a little lower than normal, and he worked it and worked it and worked it. Got his head wedged in it and pulled back, and the cup came with, and face full of water, and shook his head. Cup came off, water went everywhere. The cat's like, "Murr, murr."
He shook it off right in her face, didn't he?
Uh-huh. Glass and all. And then had the indignity to stand there and look at her like, this is all your fault, Grandma. I want to go home now.
Wow.
We had Sparks's, Sparks had to do a contract job way up north. And it was more convenient for her to actually stay at her parents' and commute across to the island than it was for her to go back and forth every day. So I was actually fostering her cats for that 6-month contract. So I had her cats and my mom had my cat. And it was so funny.
Did she still have Puppy then?
No, she hadn't even got him yet.
Ah,
This was before. Yeah.
pre-Rio.
It was way pre-real because I had actually was still living in the studio. So it had to have been 2007, 2006. Because I moved into the one bedroom in 2008, and then we moved into, I took the key in 2010. I think she got Rio in 2008, 2009. All right, we ready to explores?
I
'Cause
suppose.
haven't either, and it hurt. The prison store. Oh, that must be the. That's pretty. All right. I brought this door. I brought this door. I brought this door.
I got this one.
Then we'll go this way. Think. Where do I want to go? I want to actually go around. I'll go along this rock face. Let's see where this rock face goes. I wonder if we go up on top of this, if that will be tall enough to.
It is not.
It is not. Okay.
I've tried that one.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm asking.
Yep.
Because I know you've done this at least once.
Yeah.
What was your successful, or have you not found one yet?
Oh, I have. I believe that it's one of the pinnacles that are basically directly north of us.
Okay.
One of those two
One of
behind
those
the
two
one
tall
that's
ones
right.
up there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
I'm
wondering
pretty
about those two.
Pretty
yeah.
pretty sure that it was one of those.
Ooh, we got a camp over there.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a what there?
A camp, and somebody's firing at us, I think.
There
it is.
Somebody.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a. I got him. You get the. He's down. And so is he.
Mm-hmm.
What sword did you make for yourselves?
I just made a couple of standards. That's all I could make.
Hmm.
Yeah, I could make, I think, one higher, but Core didn't have any of the
Plasteel, microfiber?
Yeah.
yeah,
micro-
not the resources.
Yeah.
Some either he doesn't have them or they are in chests not accessible to us because not all of his. He's put down some chests since I've been here,
Mm-hmm.
and they're not all accessible.
Oh. Wonder if he's aware of that.
Probably.
Well, Caveman, on top of all of that, there's still quite a bit of hacking going on in the deep desert. Like I said, I know the developer has mentioned a lot of that, and they have plans on taking care of a lot of it. So, well, I'm just gonna wait and see.
Found it.
And it's for the engine that I need the particle
Okay.
capacitors. Where do we even find particle capacitors?
maybe.
And you are definitely going to need the one in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, Caveman, I've actually been impressed with the developer on how well informed they are with what's going on. Need to look at some. Oh. Article. Where to
Ooh, I
find?
heard the noise.
Mm-hmm.
And I know where we're going. When you're done, open up your map.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you see the wreck of the palace?
Mm.
Big ship. It's the down craft in this zone. Big blue thing sort of in the middle-ish north.
No?
That's where I've been
Ah.
seeing them.
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
Okay. Sliding down its side, straight to the left. Along the way, there is a rock formation that's got a... It's the Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. It's got a purple line under it. I think that's where we're going.
Okay.
It looks like the right rock formation. And I'm pretty positive
And it's
that's
got a
where we're
purple
going.
mark. Yeah.
It's got a purple mark. So I marked it on mine, so I have a marker to go.
All right. I've got a marker, and we've got drum
got a good-
sand.
Yeah, I think we can make a good... It's going to be a bit of a jump between the testing station and that. I think we can do it.
Yep.
All right. Where be you? You be right there.
Oh, shit.
No, no, no! Dang it, I got it jumping off the edge. Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah.
Did y'all get wormed?
No,
No.
got starter card.
Start a card.
Oh, okay.
But I'm up here at least. I'm still up on the ridge. Let's see if I can give you some above ground cover.
Some cover fire. All right. Land souls.
Might be too high up.
God bless.
One's down. Two's down. Let's see if I can get hidden somewhere. Oh, God, God, God. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Hey, I am hiding under a rock overhang. Looks like you are too.
Trying. Trying to find a good rock overhang. I'm just crouched in a corner.
Hmm.
Yeah, not the podunk you were looking for. I think it might be safe-ish.
come toward me if you can.
Yep.
I'm under the rock arch here.
Yep, I see you.
So, how do you hide your helm?
Go into hit I, go into your interface. And hit D. And then on the bottom underneath boots it says just unclick helmet.
Yeah, just go into your inventory to hit D.
Mm-hmm.
You can do your eyes and your helmet.
I see my
Oh.
stats and stuff, but I don't see the.
My backpack's empty. The heck? Oh, never mind. I was doing something different. There you go. You got it. I think we're safe. I think they're going. Alright, we need to go this way.
We do, and there was Wormy that way.
Yeah, but Wormy's out in the dirt. We're not going to be going out in the dirt just yet.
I was gonna do something. What was it? Came all the way back to the base for it.
It's covered this one.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, we're good. There's the testing station.
Hang on a minute, let me patch up and drink up and all that. Refill my John.
That's what it was.
Move, move. Start a car coming. No, toward me, toward me. Maybe we can hide in this abandoned base. Figure out the rest of the way we want to go. Okay. Here's going to be
Get
the big
undercover.
Yep, here's going to be the big jumpy across the desert.
All right.
We go to the other end of this rock at the corner. It'll be a long drive, but we might could do it. Either that or we go from the other corner to, kind of big, quick drum sound though.
Yeah, we need to go.
From the other
North.
corner, I think.
Yeah. So let's hang out here for a minute and let me finish
Absolutely.
drinking and stuff, and then we can go north, and then from there we can go northwest.
Sounds like a plan.
It was in the middle of drinking when the stupid sorta car showed up.
Exactly. Don't need their kind around here.
Mhm.
They just cause so many problems. They get along.
Really?
You know,
Yeah, I can be a good neighbor to pretty much anybody, but people that are just crappy people.
Oh,
just crappy
No.
people. Oh wow, that's a cool looking rock formation over there.
Uh-huh. That's probably our objective.
I like his name.
And
Look
there's
at all that dust.
the... Is that worm sign or is that storm sign?
I think it's just. And let's fill up here.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty Mir's place? Yeah, Thopter's always warm.
altitude really fast. And Caveman says, speaking of Sardaukar, you ever want to get some altitude really fast? Try to land on top of one of their ships.
Oh my, that's fun.
I actually saw one of their ships doing a ballistic trajectory. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've seen that too.
That's definitely a thought. Now, I have to try that.
That
now,
is
right?
pretty impressive.
Okay, this looks like our corner. We want to go to that corner. Oh.
Let me see.
I think we want to go to the little rock cluster that is just to the east of our objective.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. It's a straight shot here between the two drum sands.
That's what it's looking like.
Okay.
700 meters.
Looks bad, but we can do it. Right.
We've done freakier things.
And just note that looks like there is a, there might be a camp over there, so we're coming in hot. Because I've got a booster now, so I'm going to boost.
I do not.
At your earliest convenience, you should get a booster. I will draw him off. Come on, Wormy. I could wave my hands, I would.
Well, I am
Made it.
I am just below the windmill, so and hit a rock. But you know,
Well,
I didn't get
leave
it.
them everywhere. Didn't get it. That's the important part.
Didn't get it. I did, however.
Get boom.
Well, I did get a little bit of damage to the spike, but
Crazy spike.
yeah, I'll have to.
Okay. Alright, now we're going. Oh, actually, I think the windmills are where we're going. It's looking very formal.
Mhm.
Wow, this is cool.
Dusty Springfield?
Mhm.
Windmills of my mind.
You know, I cannot. Yeah, this is it. I cannot recall. I mean, I hear the song now that you've mentioned it, but I
Mhm.
couldn't tell you who
Okay,
did it.
I have to look it up.
We are dangerous.
Shield or no shield?
Shield. We've got a Gatlinger. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll draw them up.
Rock and roll.
A windmill of your mind. Noel
You're not-
Harrison.
All right, handled that one pretty good.
Yes, Dusty Springfield did do
Dusty
a cover.
Springfield. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's a cistern in here.
But it was used in a movie. Oh,
Dude.
Well, that's just rude.
It is.
Thomas Crown Affair.
Oh, yeah. I enjoyed that movie.
Yeah,
Enjoyed the book.
but which movie did you enjoy? The original or the remake?
Yes.
There've been at least 2 remakes. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I prefer the original, but the remakes are good too.
I love when you walk in sand and it moves like water. Ah, crap, move! Oh.
What did you do?
I climbed up, hung from the ceiling, and missed the
landmine.
landmine.
Mm-hmm.
I jumped up and apparently grabbed the ceiling. It's kind of cool.
As did I.
How
Let's
did you get down though?
control.
You know, that's not what they mean by raising the roof.
I more and more interesting walking down these things.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station
Because apparently
supervisor,
there's
Dr.
another
Rommel
entrance.
Greer.
Apparently.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species
Oh, God, keep
capable of
moving.
thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true
Did you get
challenge,
the
as I'm sure
microfiber?
any visitor
did.
who has traveled through the
That's why
barren
I
rocks
walked
of
up there.
sand above will agree. Our first task has been
Fiber
the
every
installation
day,
and
all
testing of wind-trap units
Uh-huh.
capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I believe the
Alright.
report complete
Yeah, stay
success
close to the
points
ball.
to the installation and functioning of these devices.
Well, now too, I can actually, now that I know they're here, look for them on the ground. What they look like. That might be a poison pocket.
It might be, or it might be flower sand. Hard to say.
Oh, here we go. Cheeky.
Was that Annie unmuting, or was that someone finding us?
Nope, that's me coming back.
Okay.
Oh, the cheek. Okay, let's see what the journal has to say. Uh-huh. I think the journal's back toward... Huh. Is that the map?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Alright.
I concur.
Yep.
Did Annie get it too?
And you get what?
Whatever she concurred about.
No, I'm having a very close look at the topographical, looking for the... This is where you need to go now
For the fourth trial.
for the fourth trial.
Mm-hmm.
Because the image on the trial, the image trial looks real familiar.
And we have 2 intel sites over here too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, might as well do them over here.
Yeah.
Should I tell you where it is?
Is it
No, not quite
fairly-
yet.
is it fairly far east?
No, it's close to our base.
That's why that's what I'm thinking, is because that rock figuring looks way familiar.
Mm-hmm.
It's because we've been looking at it for...
Okay.
I think I know where it's at, because like I said, been looking at it from a jump points. think about this. Let's go do the. See where we are here. We want to do the.
We want to go out the second
do the
door
intel
and
and
do
the-
the intel.
And we can drop down too and do the two.
Do the other intel.
The cave. Yeah. Read on.
Yeah.
Windows
Drink
open.
some water.
Yeah.
Stamina thing.
You little turkey.
Excuse me. Having a treat. Having some soda. This way. Oh goody, it's re-popped already.
Do what?
Oh, the front door should have repopped already then too.
Exactly. We'll walk or go. We should go walk around and check. Yes, someone is here.
Someone is here.
I like it when they yell for backup just as they're going down.
Somebody's here. Help!
I need assistance.
I'm out of ammo. Help me!
Damn it.
You're out of life.
Exactly.
Oh, let me. Oh, I was gonna say, let me help you get healed. Let's go check the other door. It is indeed hot dog. Boy, they repopped fast.
They can.
Yeah, some of them really do. Okay. We want to go back this way. Don't know why this kind of stuff appeals to me, but it does.
Mhm.
What type of thing?
Just the ruin.
Cave carving. And
Hmm.
Yeah, things that are broken and old. Okay.
Oh, is that poison? That looks like poison.
Is it green and smoky?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm at a cave on the same island we're on, and
there.
there's lots of green gas everywhere.
Same island who's on?
base is on.
Hmm. Yeah, I kind of remember a couple of caves being like that.
What's up?
Guess that's what happened when everyone in there only had canned beans to eat.
Well, I came, I saw, and I didn't go in.
You can have the blood on that one. Bet you we have to go up.
Probably. Unless it's
One for a
right
recce.
here.
No, that's where we came from.
Nope.
That's just a camp, though. It's not a. I think. Yeah, because I'm facing where we need to go. I think that's just a camp. Yeah, that's the tip.
That's the tip.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Suspensors salvage into capacitors. So do the power packs. Oh, now you tell me.
What? What didn't we know?
The power packs and the suspensors salvage into particle capacitors.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I didn't know.
Well, assumed you did. You know, been doing this. I only discovered it recently. Found it. Getting up here was a bit of a trial.
Sure. Deflect my deflect.
I'm thinking that's where we gotta go.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So let's go down and put a over here.
Put a
and
beacon.
Exactly. What I was thinking. Let's see. Where's a good place to put a beacon? Right there. Got one in my hand conveniently. Conveniently. Okay. Why does it say I own?
So I'm gonna ask people about something that's gonna skirt the line on politics.
Alright, I will allow it this time. 'Cause I am the politic police.
Mm-hmm. Is anyone keeping track of what's going on with Pirate's software?
Yes. And I actually am. I don't consider that too hard politics, but yes. I actually read a very interesting article about that yesterday, so.
Well,
some very interesting videos too, for that matter.
it's really showing what a insufferable asshole he is. I make it.
Nope.
Let me
You
see.
do that so well, Eddie.
Almost. Almost.
Come on.
Got it.
Run. Dude, run.
Dude.
Watch me die to the mobs.
Need to reload.
They needed to reload.
Come on, while he's reloading. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. And he slides down the stairs. Oh, that was so cool.
Someone, a gamer and developer, is trying to get legislation for game developers to not completely decommission games, especially single players. And Pirate Software has completely misread what the initiative is about and keeps misrepresenting it. What they're trying to do is actually for consumer protections.
Identify yourself.
Identify your size.
Oh, where is everybody?
And to minimize people only instead of buying a game, just leasing it, trying to minimize that.
Right.
But Pirate Software has kind of gone off the deep end on it.
Well, yeah. Pirating is at an all-time high again.
It would have to be Abandonware Caveman, because even a lot of single players, they have to have access to a server to verify the game.
Roms.
Dude.
Even for a single player game. And because of that, there are a lot of games that can no longer be played. And that's what people are trying to prevent with that legislation. But Pirate Software, like I said, he's kind of gone off the deep end.
Uh-oh. Go, 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 bomb.
Kill that guy.
Yeah. So?
Kill him again.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Until he has a mark on him. Okay, I cannot. Well, actually, I can. Why? Oh, I cannot slurp anybody. So you slurp away. My slurper is
Trying.
broken.
Let's see, is my slurper broken? It is not. My
Why
blood
cannot
bags
slurp?
are...
Yeah.
Oh,
Blood bags?
well, I still have a little bit of space, but my blood bags
So do I,
are
but
pretty near full.
it won't let me slurp. I'm not quite fully broken, but okay, I can't slurp. So I'm just gonna loot.
This is not good.
Mm-hmm.
Slurping is
I see
slurping's life. Intel,
two
found it.
Gatling gunners
Oh,
right next to each other.
You got it.
Oh boy. And there's no high wall around me. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take this until you do, because I want to make sure you're getting it.
Just
You see it?
take them on one by one. Easy peasy.
5 intel. Oh, yes.
Come on, buddy. Let's dance. Nope. Nope. What? What? He's down.
Okay.
Come on, die.
We're done here.
Down below, it looked like there was another green.
I didn't see anything down there, but let's go look just in case.
Yep, those machine gunners are a pain in the butt.
I'm looking hard because I was trying to get back to you.
Mhm.
Oh, yep, there's a couple. Oh god, those machine gunners are a pain.
That's covered by the legislation, Caveman.
There's 2 up here too.
Because they also mention hardware. That if they do make something that is available beyond its lifespan, the client is responsible for making sure they've got hardware that can play it. So it's not on the game industry to do that.
Shoot. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, but if you have purchased a product, you should be able to keep that product. No matter what the fine print says. What they're trying to do is prevent companies putting out a game for a year or two, then decommissioning it and putting out a different game. And that's actually happened quite a lot recently. And Graphite Toasty, how are you?
Okay, looks like there's another. Did you get the micromesh up here?
No, I'm trying to find my beacon. I thought I put it in a very obvious place this time, but no, apparently not.
Well, that was your mistake, is trying to put it in someplace obvious.
Yeah, because
And it's not like I can see it on the map.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Well, if you die, you can see it. Sort of.
Sort of.
Know where you live.
Who's there?
Let's see. Pick up some scrap and make another one.
Because we jumped off the ledge. I put it on the... Thought I put it in the middle of the walkway.
Well, the other thing, Caveman, is this is not in regards to current or previous games, it's games going forward. Which is the other thing that that particular person was ignoring. Yeah, but what would Uncle Sam have to say, anything to do with it? Other than making sure there are consumer protections there.
All right, let's move on.
Yep. Moving right along.
Oh.
100
Oh.
and something feet this way should be another.
He's
place
being
with,
devil's advocate.
Sandwich fiber.
Well, as far as I've seen on this rock, we've done everything on this rock.
Which rock are y'all doing things on?
Those are the two entrances to the cave, I think.
Yes.
Let's go look, but
that one.
Well, there's the Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. Oh, and
Right.
there's my beacon. It is actually visible on the map.
right, the Lost Pilgrim was the trial.
Right, and then there's one called the Tip.
Right, that was one of the entrances.
But it's got two entrances. So
Right.
those two plus the Cave of the Lost Pilgrim, because. All right, now let's see if I can.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. Coils of the Worm, I think, is actually the entrance to the Cave of the Lost Pilgrim.
Right.
All right, well, let's go and check it out then, because they're both red for me, so I must have done them inadvertently.
All right. Well, and my respawn beacon should be.
And I haven't found mine. I'll just make another one.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Hey, you.
Hey.
Hey, you.
What's going on?
Yeah, we're
We
just-
took things
Sorry.
from your base, but we deposited blood and other things in exchange.
You can take anything you want.
Oh, we got a
It's there for a
Gatlinger.
reason.
I know, just letting you know, because that's the kind of people we
You
is.
can use the buggy too.
Well,
couldn't get
we
into
have-
that.
yeah, no access.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we
I
need
didn't.
to leave
I
this
forgot about that.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good.
I'll change it. Once I get on here. I also got an ornithopter.
Sharky.
Aren't you special? I hear
Well-
they're pretty fun.
They are. They are. I only got a chance to play around with it a little bit. Got it
All right,
earlier this morning.
Let's move on to the cave of where we're going and get out of this.
Yeah, we can't slurp any more blood. I've got
yeah.
30,000. I've got 30,000 blood. So.
Yeah, I'm slurped. Okay, here is the entrance to the coils of the worm.
Yay!
There's also like 4 mining laser mats.
Okay.
It's the steel tier laser mining thing, so it's really good. Because apparently the chest is not too far from my base. So I just go over to a cave, loot it, and most of the time it's the mining laser.
Okay, Annie, I have decommissioned my base over here.
Moving your base fully, Tex?
Yeah.
Okay. You should have
Do you-
access to the base there, right?
I think
Did
so.
you make multiple trips, whatever? Already? Or did you need
Yeah, I did
to
that
take
a
stuff
long
over?
time ago.
Okay, wasn't sure.
I think Annie picked up the last of it.
Yeah, and put it inside my base.
Yeah.
In case someone's over there. And this time I actually allowed everyone out, but I think Core's on there too.
Instead of trapping people inside.
Or not inside at all.
Or not inside at all. So whose bike
Locked
is this
out.
out here?
So
I don't-
we got to set permissions for both bikes and vehicles, and all the vehicles and the
Yes.
base separately.
Yeah.
And,
I
and,
didn't know that.
and some chests in the in your base as well.
Okay, I didn't realize there's chests that are locked.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently you set some down since you gave permissions.
Yeah. I've set a dozen or so down.
Yeah.
The one's all on the wall. One's all on the right, by the machines. And well, let me have my base right now. So give me a second.
Well, we
Which
can
ones?
only
Let me see
access
here.
some of them, so.
All right, let me go to the vehicle first.
Well, in which base? He's got
I-
2 bases.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not even really using the other one anymore. The one that's in the middle of the desert now is my main one.
yeah, well, the one we were
let's
at
see
was
here.
West Vermilius Gap.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't even been to the new one here where the buggy is yet?
Nope.
And so the other one has. Okay, I have to fly over there and take a look at them then. All right, so let's go to permissions.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm going to be working on right now. Is
Add
the
players.
buggy.
Yep. Have you expanded your base up here too, Dex? Or like I don't know how much room you have in there. I didn't think you had. It didn't look that big from the outside.
I will have to add room for the buggy, but I'm not putting the
Gotcha.
buggy at the base.
So we going to the tip, or are we going to coils of the worm?
So, question. Underneath the vehicle, it just shows the owner and associates.
If you
How do I?
click
Oh no,
the little
co-owner.
up
Okay.
carrot,
There you
you
go.
click
It
the
takes you to
up carrot,
co-owner.
yeah, I had discovered that one by trial and error.
That's all I have to do is put you at co-owner level, right?
That's what worked for us.
All right. There's the buggy.
Can I
My
fly you
bike.
somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss.
vehicle.
Let's move.
Yeah, the buggy is what I'm working on right now. I've
Nice.
got
I got
one
spare
more
parts if you want some.
piece. The only thing that I need is the either the buggy engine or a specific part.
All right, let me
Particle
see what I got over
capacitor.
here.
Particle capacitor.
Sandbags. Buggy PSU MK4, but it's damaged. A couple of them.
Already got that.
PSU. Buggy engine MK4. Buggy rear MK3. Buggy storage 4.
What kind of condition is the engine?
Where's the engine one? The engines are both. I have 2 of them. You have about 60% life left on the engines, but they're both MK4s, and they're currently sitting at about 25-ish% each. So they're damaged. There's things I found, but still, it's usable.
Usable,
You know.
but I can make the engine.
Well,
I just need the components, and that would be 100%.
Buggy booster 5, buggy booster 4. Buggy storage 3. Oh, the buggy cutting laser, the cutter ray. 2 3s.
I've already made that one.
Okay. Let me see what's in this.
Well, the
Buggy
only one that I haven't
This
made
is-
is the engine itself.
Gotcha. Well, if you need something in there just temporarily to have it, they're there.
Like I said, the only thing I really need are the particle capacitors
Gotcha.
to make the engine.
Let me see here. I got buggy MK3.
Which reminds me, I need to
threads too.
reconfigure.
Oh, I got to go around to each chest now. You said, and mineral settings. What? Okay, I don't set the access to co-owner, right? On these. What do I have to set the access on the storages to?
I think just back to default.
Oh, what's the default? I don't know. Like I see. Okay, one says co-owner.
Dang it.
This one says associate. All right, so in other words, you drop drop them to low. Associates. There you go. How about that? Because I put them at co-owner.
co-owner should be fine.
Well, those 3 are associates now. Do I have to do it to all the machines too?
No, we could use the
Okay.
machines.
I think
Okay.
just 1 or 2 of the boxes got mixed up.
Ah, I got another one here. There, we got a respawn on this one.
Settings, associate. Associate. Okay, that one's co-owner. Changed it.
So you want to go to the coil or the tip?
Actually, we've got both of those now. We can
That's what I
go
thought.
to the Manol's Folly.
I was gonna say that's the one south of us is the next one we should go to.
Right.
Okay.
I'm
Yep.
snarfing some more microfiber.
Absolutely. It's there.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Sharky. All right.
The
So I've had
gets done tomorrow.
Coolness.
Yeah, I know. And
All right, we need to go this way. Then I think.
I'm climbing
Might
up
be
so I
the-
can look.
Yeah, it might be the easiest way or off the rock and around.
and snow cones are being made this weekend.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
18. How many do I need? I think it's 30.
Well, found my respawn beacon.
Woohoo! Oh, that reminds me. Let's see if I can.
And found your
can.
respawn beacon.
Can you pick it up?
I cannot.
I didn't.
But
think
if you
so.
but if you come to me, it's right in front of me.
Oh, I don't want to come all the way back to you. We're 200 meters away.
Tex, I got a sword for you too.
All right.
Oh.
Spark sword.
Ooh, that sounds
What?
cool.
What level is it?
It's the aluminum tier. It's
Oh, what's the
76
first-
points.
What's the first word of the sword?
Spark sword.
Just says spark
Spark.
sword?
Spark
What's it do?
sword. Spark hyphen sword.
Huh.
During the Butlerian Jihad, pulse swords were used to cut through thinking machines and damage their electronics with pulses of deadly electricity. It's said that the secret to their making was lost during the ensuing centuries.
Huh.
It says this unique blade gives a small jolt of electrical energy to the palms when parrying an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. Far cry from the legendary swords of the Butlerian Jihad. So 76.5 damage and 105 attack speed.
76 and 105.
I mean, I had a shock sword too, which is only 38.4.
Yeah, the
But
one
I
I've
think
got
that's the
is
steel
only
version.
18.
Well, you're more than welcome to this. They're over in here.
Uh-huh.
There's also some Dew Reapers, some daggers. There's a couple submachine guns too. They're both damaged a little bit. I did over here in one of these. The Emperor wings are the only things I'm really wanting, truthfully. I love my Emperor wings. They wear down so quick though. Spices and beers, and
Aha. Thank you.
there's some some pistols if people use pistols too. My soft-step boots are almost gone. Alright, I think that's all of those unlocked. So you said the machines are all good. Let me make sure these thief. Everybody could get into the place, right?
Oh yeah, we could use
Missions.
most of the machines and stuff. There's
Okay,
just a
it's
couple
there,
of
co-owners.
boxes and
Storage. And the buggy. Well, actually, I gotta check the helicopter too upstairs, or the ornithopter. Settings.
You've
Although
got
I
a-
carry that in my
You've
pocket
got
a
an
lot of times too.
artifactor.
Yep. I just got it done this morning here.
Ah.
I've already visited the overworld and went to Harko and Arakeen
Mhm.
by flying there.
That's got to be an achievement waiting to happen.
It's interesting. It's a weird little, like, how would you call it? 2D overhead view. And truthfully, if you don't know where the the cities are, you're wandering around a while. So I just I googled a world map just to kind of get the idea where they were on the overhead.
Okay, so
All right, ready up here.
looks like that's it. I think if we skirt around, we probably could just walk it.
Probably.
Where are you? Where
I'm-
you are? Yeah. There you are. I think you can go this way. You just skirt around from rock cluster to rock cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Karubia, are you not in the guild? Like, I'm not showing you popping when I add players to the roles. I just see Annie, Lathio, Spent, and Tex.
I should be there.
I don't see you.
Go to your guild tab. She should be there.
Yep.
Guild tab. But I'm wondering why it only shows up like that as friends list. Okay, maybe that's why I had to friend you first.
Probably.
You may be looking at the. Are you looking at the right guilds tab?
I'm actually in the vehicle. Like it doesn't give me the option to add.
Could be a limited number. Could be a limited number of people.
Hold on, send friend invite Karubia. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright.
Okay.
So now let me see if. Did you accept that friend invite?
I did.
Okay, let me take a look at the permissions list now. See, now it allows me to add you as a player to the vehicles.
Huh.
So you have to be friends first before you can add them as the co-owner.
Now I saw. Sorry, hang on a second, Car. I saw a cave entrance right up there, so we discovered a cave as well as the
Gonna
thing
fly
we were
somewhere
searching
today?
for.
Music to my ears.
I'm
The
gonna
basin
just,
is a pretty big place.
honk up here and
Let's try to avoid any.
see what I can see.
Have you
There you
done
go.
any mining with the
Yep,
buggy
there it
yet,
is.
Cord?
Absolutely. How do you think
Okay.
I got all these things?
Yep.
It makes it so, and you can make it across the desert from here to the top of the western gap with the buggy. So it doesn't lose speed going uphill. That's the beauty of it.
Oh, okay.
It still maintains the 75, 80 speed pretty much. It loses maybe a couple.
Is he?
It might go down to 65 or 70, but it's not like the bike that drastically drops.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy the lurk, is he?
Add player, Karubia. There you go. Change that to co-owner. There you go.
Back up.
All right. So
Sorry,
is there
guys.
anybody else? Annie, Sunwebent, Lathios, Texcub, and Karubia. Who else do we have in the guild that I should be adding here? I don't know how many people we got.
Crazy.
Social. Crazy? Okay. There you go. I have to add him too. But I can't do it until he's online because he has to accept the friend invite.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So next time he's the only other one in the guild. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So next time he's on, I'm here. I'll change it.
How are you doing, Lord Pocky?
Excuse me.
And the buggy, it takes the buggy got the mining laser. I'm not sure if you've even seen anything on it, but you don't have to get out the vehicle. You use the mining laser, but you got to hit the F key and the little pinwheel that.
Yep.
You know, like when you refuel your bike, you got the pinwheel in the inventory.
Yep, I've already complained about it.
Yeah, there's no instant swap hotkey. You have to bring up the wheel, change the driver to the target position or turret position.
Yep.
But yeah, there's a lot of people that would have a hotkey, but yeah, that's whether they do it, who knows. And there's no way to make a hotkey either because it's a press and hold to get to the wheel, and then you have to use the mouse to, pick the position, obviously.
Well, cheers, Lord Pocky.
And it doesn't have the biggest range. I'll tell you what, though, hands down, it's way better than a cutter. It doubles the output of a cutter.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have the biggest range.
I was already talking to everyone about it earlier. So I've got one on my solo.
Yeah.
I delayed making one because of not being able to pick it up.
Yeah, that's the downfall too. So you just gotta. Well, you're gonna use it to pick up things anyway. So like,
we don't have sandstorms, do we?
I haven't seen a regular sandstorm. Was that an option you have that was turnable off or something like that? Is why you don't?
On the server, yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
So I don't know.
Are you at your base right now?
I'm at the aluminum base.
I think we need to go back around this way.
I'm about to put down the buggy out here.
Nice. I was going to give you the sword here.
Yeah, there it is.
Do with it.
Just leave it at the base.
Okay. And there's the resource gatherer is called. It's a steel resource special. It's called Callie's Breaker. And I got 5 schematics, or no, 4. Excuse me. But I can get them. I'll show you where the cave is because it's easy to get. Matter of fact, I'm going to take my bike over to it right now and see if I can get another.
Let's see. I bet you if we go this way.
Did I make the wrong part?
Oh, I wonder if we come out on the other side of the cave.
I made the wrong part. Dang it.
Nope. Nope, that ain't it.
Well, not a very long climb.
Nope, but I don't want to climb that close. Let's climb over here. There's a halfway point we can rest on the ledge.
Yep.
Somebody patrolling where you are, just as a heads up. You're gonna come in hot.
Core, are you still at my base?
At your base? No, I'm at mine. I'm not too far away.
Oh.
Why, what's up?
I thought I had made a cutter array for the buggy.
Mm-hmm.
But I got out here without it somehow.
Oh, so you need to have one over to you?
Yeah, I'm over near Pinnacle base, Pinnacle Trade Station.
All right, give me a second real quick. Let me get this chest since I'm right here. And I'm like literally 100 yards from my own base where this chest is.
And I'd rather not go all the way back out there again.
Yep, there's another cutter. Get out real quick.
Yep, exactly, caveman. I'm assuming the only thing that you would lose is the fuel.
All right, back on my bike, headed to the base real quick, and then I'll bring you the cutter.
Okay. Thank you.
Why is my hotkey not working here?
There's nothing over there.
Yeah, the fuel is cheap to make.
There's someone inside the room though. I've got someone hot on the.
All right.
Oh, he's dead.
Cutter. I got 2 cutters. They're both damaged, but I'll just give them to you here. That way you can have an extra in case it breaks. Do you need the engine too?
No.
You said, or?
I've got everything but the cutter.
Okay.
Which I thought I had made.
Sword for you. Jolt sword. No, it's not jolt sword. What the hell is it called? Spark sword. Where the hell's spark? Or not spark. Shock. There you go. No, that's shock's the downgrade. Spark's the upgrade. Okay. Long blade. Okay.
Did you get your intel?
Give you that, and then got a
No,
schematic.
I haven't it yet. I'll get
Okay.
them.
Get up here, get the ornithopter. Bye to you.
Now this would be interesting. I wonder if I can put the cutter array on here.
Should be able to.
I made the 4-seater.
Oh, you know what? I do believe it takes the passenger slot.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can have...
Well, we'll try it. I need to, I'll make another hull.
Well, you can always remove the 4-seater and put it in there when you're mining.
Mm-hmm.
When you're solo mining.
Yep. Do you have the parts to make a...
Another buggy?
Not a full buggy, just the hull.
I have another hull if you need me to get that too.
Which hull have you got?
Give me a second. I'm just about to land at your base with this one.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. Let's trade. All right. Here's that. A schematic and the spark sword and the buggy cutters. Oh, here you can have these too. There you go.
Thank you.
I just picked those up from the cave that I went to get the mat. You said you needed a hull?
Well, let me try putting this on first.
Okay.
It may still let me put this on here. Nope, must be attached. No, so I've got the wrong rear hull. I need the utility hull.
Oh, okay, I got one of those. It's the buggy boot, I believe it's called.
Yeah, it just says buggy rear utility hull.
Let me, can I actually see the management of your, let me see if I can take a look at the manage.
Let me open it up.
No, you can't manage, yeah, you can't, oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Well, you got the boot. Looks like it's, looks like I can see the inventory.
How come I can't add, oh. Oh, there it is.
Looks like everything's there.
Core?
There's only one hull. There's a hull, a chassis.
No, there are 3 different back ends.
Maybe I just never noticed.
You've got the rear hull, you've got the rear utility hull.
Oh, you know why? It's because of slots. You can only have there. I think the MK4 has 2 slots.
Mm-hmm.
The MK3 has only got 1 slot. So I think you need. Let me go back to your machine. Do you have your fabricator in here?
No, not here.
No. Let me go back to my base real quick and take a look at it. you're going to need the one with 2 slots if you want the boot and
I want the cut array in storage.
yeah, the cut array and the storage.
Mm-hmm.
You need MK4, I think. Gives you 2 slots.
Hey Ben, I need to work my way back towards base. I am almost chock-a-block.
I am pretty close to chock-a-block. I'm
Give me a
getting
second, I'll go see if I can make one. I'm sure I probably can, I just don't remember. Takes a second to get used to the flight thing, but you'll like it.
Oh, I've already got 2 of them. On
Oh,
solo.
and your other one?
Yeah.
Solo? Gotcha.
And died to radiation once.
Yeah, I just made the radiation suit as well.
Look up and make iodine as well.
Yep, for the iodine pills.
Yeah.
I just don't have the agave, whatever it's called.
seed.
I've unlocked all the things up to plastinium and still have a couple 100 points left.
The agave. Oh, I can't see it now because of the.
Okay, so you need. Let's go over here and take a look.
I think it was Western Shield Wall.
Or it's the buggy utility rear, I think.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've got right now that's not working.
I know, but if you look on the buggy utility, the piece,
Mm-hmm.
let me see, let me go to the MK3. Where's the MK3? Even the MK3 is only says 1 turret, 1 utility. Huh. Oh, okay. You have the traditional buggy rear, which is 2 seats and 1 utility. What you need is
the utility hull in the crafter.
Yeah, you need the utility. So basically, the utility one does away with the passengers. You just have a turret slot and 1 utility slot. So you need the. Let me see if I can get you. Definitely do that. Let me see if I actually got one before I make it. Buggy rear, no. Alright, it doesn't look like I have one. I'll make it here. Alright, buggy, utility MK4. Well, do you have all 3s right now? Because it doesn't make a difference other than armor. So I'll just give you the.
They're all 3s.
Yeah, buggy. Where is it at? Booster, utility rear. So turret, utility slot. Yeah, plenty of steel, water, armor plating. Oh yeah, all that shit's good. All right, Megan.
That one can stay.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you put the turret in it, you don't have any passengers room.
Yep.
All right. On my way back. Actually, let me put this away too. So I had that in my inventory. That's that, that's that. Okay. Oh, drink some water here. Where's my... Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
My hotkey and my mouse is not... I have to take a look at that when I get there. One of the hotkeys are not having... not coding very well. I'm not sure why.
Yep, this particular outpost base is almost exclusively for
Just mining.
processing. Yeah, processing aluminum.
Oh, where's your new base then? Since you said you just picked up your old base.
The one near the anvil.
Oh, I thought you got rid of that one.
No,
Okay.
I got rid of
No.
the one at the first, the starting area.
Oh, okay.
Griffin's place.
Gotcha.
Yep.
That one.
We say I consolidated everything into my base by the Griffin's place.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It truly makes sense, quite honestly, since Texas base was empty.
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Tex?
Right
That's
here.
your piece. Oh, okay. Trade. Bug utility. Ready? You ready yet?
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Now
let's put this
Maybe
one
I'll buy-
away.
God, to get a better bike.
Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on with my mouse.
It's the utility.
Oh yeah, it defaulted to. That's why. My mouse has 5 different profiles that it can use,
Mm-hmm.
and where it changes the hotkeys functionalities. And I had it for some reason. Must have had a Logitech update, and it changed it back to the first one, which is my MechWarrior Online. Keep at it.
So I want the utility because that's got the turret on.
Yeah. There you go. Now I can heal myself and water.
Buggy storage. Okay. Now I've just got to build a building for this. So if we're not getting sandstorms, I don't have to worry about it as much.
Yeah, I actually also noticed too that the weekly wipe,
Uh-huh.
I figured it was going to destroy the thing that I made.
Mhm.
So up by my house, if you go up to the wall just north of my that place,
Mm-hmm.
I literally built a ladder that climbs the wall. And how you do it is you basically build so much space and then remove the fief and build the new fief.
Uh-huh.
It keeps everything existing there. I figured it was going to get wiped because it's not, shielded.
Well,
But
it
it
should have
didn't.
been wiped.
That Coralia storm, it's still there. Now, I don't know
Oh.
if it's damaged. Maybe it's just damaged. I haven't taken a look at it. But I was... Because you can jump the buggy off the wall. And it's just a pain in the ass to get up the wall. So basically I was climbing the wall, going to side. I bought the boot with me, or the what do you call it? The utility, that piece I just gave you plus the storage.
Uh-huh.
And I was just stealing the I stole like 10 of them so far. The buggies that are up there, the junk ones.
Uh-huh.
So as I went and stole it, I swapped out the boot and the turret, mined a ton of stuff, and then just drove it right off the wall.
Yeah.
And then I broke down the buggy and just did it again.
Oh, this one won't even mine aluminum.
Oh shit! You need a 4. Damn it! All right, give me a second. Let me go back and get another. I didn't think about that. Give me a second. I got done, but I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the upgraded turrets do different rocks. But that'll still be good for somebody who's doing iron and steel and cobalt, whatever it is. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sure, I still got enough aluminum made.
Oh, I've got aluminum out here.
Well, like, you'd be
Even
getting
at my
aluminum.
base.
Yeah.
And-
But you don't have the machine there to make it. I had the
No,
advanced
I don't.
vehicle thing.
But once I get a working cutter array, or cutter, then
Yep.
we're going to be swimming in aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
All right.
As long as I can keep the water going.
So
Yeah,
question.
that's the big. What's up?
Where's the carbon?
It's off to the Rift Watch area to the
Okay.
right. That's the closest to you, over by Rift Watch.
Okay.
Let me see here. Buggy, utility, rear MK4. Yeah, I got 97 aluminum still made. 55 water, steel, cobalt. Yeah, I do have the diamond dust. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
You need 7. Only have 14, but that's good. All right, new utility. Oh, you needed the cutter, not the utility rear. Hold on here.
Right.
Shit, I was about to make the wrong thing. So cutter.
Yeah.
All right. Ray amplifiers. Okay, I got those. Yes, and it does say basalt and aluminum. Carbonite, earthrate. Yeah. All right. Well, let's take that over to you. Hey, Mr. Worm. Just came right on by.
Mm-hmm. Now, I have seen worms eat ornithopters.
Oh, yes, they can. If
But
you fly it low enough.
Yes. That's what I was going to say. If you're flying low enough.
No, I just I take off out of my house, and it just happened to be one nearby. It's zooming along in the desert floor. It's funny, your buggy popped into view before your house did.
Yeah.
I got Mark III cutter laying around somewhere.
There was one in the toolbox.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Direct. Raid.
Ooh, it's right there.
It is. It should still be there.
Mark 4.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome. Alright.
Thank you.
And
Oh, wow.
I'll see what I can do to get a. If I can cobble the other buggy together. Take pieces over to them so that way you guys can use a buggy over at that base.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that would be great for picking up iron.
Mm-hmm. Iron and over there.
Steel over here.
Actually, you know what? I won't have enough for another. Well, you have those 2 3 lasers or 3s on you still, Tex?
The what?
The cutter rays, the 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get back and get those from you, so that way I can use those on the other buggy, since they're not in the aluminum area here.
Yeah. Aluminum is special.
Yeah, and same goes with the upgrade. When you want to do Dura aluminum, you have to have the MK5.
Oh, for the Jasmine?
Excuse me, not MK5. Whatever the plasticium, that's what it is. Or the MK5 gives you another upgrade. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll put one there.
Where's the worm going? East, south.
Only sad thing I don't like is you can't put the booster on it if it's got the cargo pods.
Oh.
At least not with the MK4 stuff. I haven't looked at the MK5.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's pretty. I just saw the.
Isn't
I
that
don't know
lovely?
if it's a crashed explosion. Oh, no, it's the
No, it's a
spice
spice
bloom.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the air, it looks really cool.
Mm,
Oh yeah, it's pretty.
it is indeed pretty.
Oh gosh. Across the sand.
All right, let me get y'all some cutter rays.
Alright. Sorted out the boxes. Doesn't go there. It goes over here.
All right, what do we got? So up here.
Oops. Sorry.
More.
I went out. I'm going to a new area. I didn't bring a scanning thing.
Well, I just put one in the box, so.
I'm already on their side.
Oh, yeah, I've been there, done that.
However,
Engine.
you may be able to make it in your pocket if you've got scrap.
Scanner? No.
Not the
Uh,
survey. Not the survey device. The scanner, I don't think you can. The survey device, you might. But you can't the actual drone. Because I think those you have to do in the fabricator.
Things here.
Let's see. Let's bring up my pocket here.
It
No.
would also be kind of smart to keep a hand scanner on you, because there are a couple of quests that requires you to scan
Got
stuff.
something.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Booster.
There are at least two that I know of.
I got a MK4 storage. See what else.
Has someone got the hiccups?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't just imagining it.
No, you're completely imagining it.
This is not the random compression of the diaphragm that you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let me see parts wise. Go back to the buggy real quick, take a look. Nope, not inventory. Four treads, utility rear chassis hull. Okay.
That takes care of my backpack. I am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a new machine.
Storage and cutter ray. USU and engine.
Considering I already fed the
Chassis
machines, there's nothing left to feed it with.
I fed it because I filled up all of the. I came back with 30,000 blood.
Well, yeah, same. I've got a whole row of blood bags. So
I've just
fed
got
all
two
the
giant
machines.
ones.
Yeah, well, bully for you. Suffice to say, I fed all the machines.
Have you broken up one of the fuel cell box core of the buggy?
Yes, it gives you 510 or 20, something like that.
Yeah, this one I'm only getting about 400.
Really? Oh, that's because I took some of the fuel efficient perk from who's got the fuel tree? What
Minotaurologist.
branch of skill has the fuel tree? It's the scientist. Scientist has mechanic. So I invested some fuel efficient driver and fuel efficient pilot, which gives me 25% less fuel usage. Hold on here. Okay, so it's the mining one. It's the scientist field too. That's, if you look at the left side, the scientist, you have dew gathering, cut array mining. I get an extra 20% yield.
Isn't that planetologist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I got the, I get about 510, 520, something like that, for every one of those fuel blocks I see. Alright, so I need a chassis and a hull. Let's go ahead and make those.
Oh, that's cool looking Tex.
Mm-hmm. Oh, other than having to switch to the turret, it's actually pretty easy to use.
It is. It really is. Now, I will say this much. Be careful about going over awkward rocks, because if you flip over, I've bugged out where I had to log out and give it 5 minutes before you can log back in, because it'll do something stupid. And I've also actually jumped off a cliff once, landed on the nose, and I couldn't get it down. Like, it was just sitting there spinning on the nose, which is a pain in the butt.
And you don't have to scan it first, you can just go for it.
Yep. Well, you don't
Yeah,
really
you just go for
have to scan it to begin with.
Yeah, you don't even need the scan. And actually, if you just use your regular laser, you just get more efficiency by analyzing it.
Yep. And sometimes a little bit better return.
Yeah. Buggy hull 3. Craft.
Alright, well, I will bid you all adieu. Have a good night.
And you as well.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure about. I'll ping you a little bit. I'm not sure about appointments for tomorrow.
Okay. Right. Bye.
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 Have a good one. Alright. Let's see if I put this together now to make sure it's all working before I take it over. I'm going to take it over, pull it apart, and put it in a box over there for Annie and Ben. That way they can use that over there at that base.
Yeah, because I haven't made a garage that will actually fit a buggy yet.
Yeah, so you have to tear it apart each time until you make a garage or something like that for it.
My garage might fit it. It looks kind of big though.
Your door wouldn't fit.
Okay, so you have to take the door off.
It's got to be at least 1.5 tall.
Do you know how to do the transparent doors, Annie?
How? No. Let me.
The penta shields.
Yeah, the penta shield.
Oh, let me a second. Search penta shield.
There's a vertical and horizontal.
Utility power, I believe.
Oh,
it's under utilities.
Yeah.
That's a steel product, right?
Yeah, I should have plenty of steel at the base.
Yeah. Okay.
What
I need
am I
2 more.
missing? Missing rear hull. Okay, that's what it is. So we go back over here. And I need the turret.
Almost 3 stacks of stone and almost 2 stacks of aluminum and almost a stack of fuel cells. And the buggy's only about half full.
Yep. It is kind of stupid once you start mining that much compared to the hand laser. But you still need the hand laser from time to time. That's why I gave you the hand one, because it's really convenient for going in caves. Sometimes those, especially like down in the rift.
Yeah.
Good luck getting the buggy in some of those little small caves.
I'm thinking buggy for the cobalt paste.
Yep.
But getting the buggy close enough to actually mine it might be tricky.
Buggy utility rear. That's what I need. Another one of those things. Left. How's that new sword?
I haven't used it yet.
No?
Yeah, not bad.
Shield on.
There you go. Repair now.
The timing is good as well. My sword is starting to die. What was the bath salt used for? I don't remember.
The base salt is, it's, shit, I haven't even really used it myself either, but I want to say it's a tier 5 resource, or needed for a lot of the tier 5 stuff. It's kind of like the upgraded version of, I'm gonna say silicon, but
Plastone blocks.
Plastone, yeah, I think so. There you go. It's right, so there's that for right now. Make sure. Oh, I need it. You guys got fuel cells over there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're gonna have a ton more pretty soon.
I will get you just to make sure more. Read the manage. Okay, so I need a better storage. That one's about to break. Oh, actually, it's like it's not just not repaired. Why?
And why do they have to mess with the camera?
They can.
All right. Yeah, that's all good for right now. All right, now tear it apart.
It goes a long way. Ah, nice.
Attached modules, rear utility.
Huh?
Oh, no. Wonder why I couldn't pull apart the I had to pull out the storage before I.
Yep.
Alright, so... yeah, 11 different parts.
The buggy doesn't seem to be taking as much damage as the sand bike. At least not so far. That's the thing that
No,
was
you don't.
really
yeah.
starting to irritate me about the sand bike was you look at it wrong and it takes damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need another... let me just go and make one. My welding thing is about to break, and I don't have the... I found an MK5 welder, but I don't have duralumium to fix it, so... where's the...
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
We got narcissist? How do you pronounce that? Thank you. Much appreciated.
Alrighty. Where is...
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Man, gifting a sub to Caveman. Thank you. What did you do? What did you do?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. Oh.
Oh, like, why can't I add anything? I forgot all the parts on my inventory are heavy.
Mm-hmm.
What is that anyway? That's... no, that's... thruster, okay. Okay, 3. I'll take this over there.
So a cave underneath the rift watch, and yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck?
Yeah, I ran to the loot room.
Oh.
And they didn't follow me.
Alright.
So yeah, I'm stuck. Cause I pick my head above the ledge. They're gonna, you know.
Shoot you.
Oh.
Oh, at least it's not the worms.
Ew, poison. Note, if you see a cave and there's only one entrance, don't go into it. There's no way out.
So, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Narcissus? Or Narcissus?
Narcissa?
Narcisse?
Narcissa is a flower.
Narcissa? Ah.
You don't see me. Okay.
You at the base, Bent, or are you out adventuring?
I am back at the base, emptying pockets and doing a little fabrication.
Okay. I'm gonna drop this stuff off if you wanna build it and try it out. It's just that if you guys want to share, one of you gotta change the we call it the permission levels.
Okay.
So, you have a box over here that's empty. Rough, relatively. There you go.
Yeah, the vehicle box is the rightmost one here of the.
I'm putting all these, the big one on the far right. Top.
Yeah. Yep.
And you just need some welding wire and a torch, and you can throw it back together.
Awesome sauce, thank you.
You're welcome. And obviously you need fuel to refuel it too.
Yeah.
But those things are easy to make in the chem station. Oh, I forgot to bring the damn cutters over too. Damn it. Oh, flat back for it. Just bear in mind too, you don't want to use it inside the building
Yeah.
because it's got to be at least 1.5 tall to on the inside.
Yeah, that kind of goes without saying, I would think. But
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody tried to put it together to discover it.
well, there is that.
What the hell do I have the... Oh, I see why. Okay. 3 cutters, 3 extra schematics. You guys need anything else for that base? I don't know what else you guys need. You want an upgraded weapon or anything? Bent or Annie? Primary
I'm
weapon
okay.
or... Okay. What about you there, Bent? Anything?
Might be AFK.
No,
Oh.
I'm here. I at some point a higher grade sword would be nice.
I do have... One did I just have that was here? There's a shock sword that's got 38.4. That's the... He has the spark one. This is the... I guess the tier right below it if you want it. It's already made too.
Yeah, that is better than I got.
Okay. It will take... I don't know what it takes actually. I'm assuming it's steel. For when you go to repair it, it'll tell you what it needs. It's brand new, so...
Which sword is it?
It's the shock sword. 38.4.
Okay.
It's the one right below the one that I just gave you, Tex.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I assume so. I don't know. I can't remember what it took to make it. Alright. Grab some Dew Reapers. You go ahead and
fly
repair
somewhere
those
today?
two as well.
Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty
right
big
now.
place. Could you never
Better run down before
I
you repair
never.
it.
Let's move before.
That one. Charles Jones. What about those?
Ugh. Who dat? Who just left the trader?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Guess we want to ride across together
I
at the same time. Scan it.
think I'll let you go first.
No. You should go first.
Oh boy. What's the worst that could happen?
I get eaten because I have a full bag. I have new iron gear on, armory. I have a bag full of what's it?
I would actually
Carbon ore.
I would start over here. You're getting awfully close to drum sand over there.
Hey, I know. I have a marker on the edge of it.
Okay. You know best.
Like skirting fate.
Oh, here he comes. Okay, worm.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Let him pass. He's just teasing you.
I don't like it. I feel uncomfortable.
Well, you shouldn't give him snacks.
I'm not giving him snacks. You're the one giving him snacks. Okay, where is he?
I don't hear a worm.
I know the minute I get in there, he's gonna pop up.
Well, yeah, it's designed that way. You get to a certain point and you get worm.
Okay, I have fuel. My tires are somewhat damaged. Okay, going.
Ah, that was you.
Yep. We'll put it
Hey,
in
no
the
worm.
same chest here with the buggy equipment. Actually, there's not enough room in there. Next one. Well, okay, I'll put them here because it looks like it's all your equipment anyway. There's a couple new cutters
Oh, he was right in
and
front of me.
schematics for the cutters here inside your toolbox.
Okay.
And
He was being a tease.
Oh,
couple sides too, and I'll put the sword in there as well. Where are you guys keeping leader Johns?
Third one from the left, I believe.
Third one. No, it looks like gun. No. Oh, from the left. Yeah. How about that?
Yeah, military left.
the other left.
There you go. With the bandages. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, bandages and later Johns go together.
All right. Well, there's 5 of the Harl Johns. Actually, I could probably make more. Well, everybody's using the Decalon anyway. But in case you needed one because you died.
Oh, and he's not.
She's teasing the worm.
The
No, that's
decolator.
sex now. Okay, that goes in there. Yeah, carbon's a little heavy.
It is a little heavy.
As I said,
You should work with aluminum.
right?
The aluminum I can only carry about 124 before being overweight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Someone put in a improved blood purifier.
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
I could stand another large blood bag if you have the makings for it.
Mm-hmm. Those start getting heavy.
They do.
Yeah. That's why I like where I built my base at, because I can just go out and harvest all the water.
Yeah. Well,
I need insulated fabric to make the large blood sack.
Okay. Whenever.
Actually, I got a couple that are. I didn't even think about that. I think I have a couple that I found. They may not be perfect condition, but hey, it's a large blood bag.
Yeah, I mean, both popped up out multiple large bags when we went over to the West Vermilius. Oh.
I think I have only made 2 of them so far, because we didn't have that one material.
You've made more than that because I have 2 and Kirby's got 1.
Ah. And that is the...
I think I have 2 or 3 sitting in one of the boxes. That's why when I get back over there, I'll see what I got.
Oh, Kirby is not here, so Cora can join the party.
Oh, it was you that... Looks like the insulated fabric's mainly in O'Donnell's. Or Ogden, whatever it's called. Kirby's not here. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Caveman. I had been finding them, I just didn't remember where. Because we've been out to the Sandflies a few times. I've done some questing out there. I think I've got all 3 levels for the Bene Gesserit, and a lot of her quests were out there. And I need the carbide.
Alright, let me take a look around here.
Alright, Annie has nasty neighbors again.
Coming.
Some blood extractors.
And he certainly has the moves. He's got the moves. He's got the moves.
Hi. Okay, and there's one more.
I'll let y'all deal with it. You got the blood?
Oh, wow.
Dude.
I got 3 large blood bags that are all... I found them, so they're... Actually, 2 I found. 1 I actually was using. So I'm not using it anymore. I've given up on blood. Just because of the water field behind me.
Mm-hmm. So, pretty much you gone vegan?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, it's extra weight in the inventory. And I don't need the water as much, because once you get the blood purifier, the dead beds, with that and the dew harvesting, I haven't really had a need for the blood bags. Don't get me wrong, I still pick up the bodies to feed the harvester or harvest beds. But technically, I'm getting blood. It's not doing the reaping of the
Menial work
body.
of
Slurping.
slurping.
Yeah. Slurping. There you go. That's the way to look at it. Oh, actually, I might have a better blade. No, that's. It is a better blade, but it's not in the greatest of shape. So,
Yeah.
54.3, 139. It's an adept rapier.
Oh,
If
I
you
don't
want
want a
that one.
rapier. Don't
Oh,
like the
that's
moves.
true. It's the moves. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I was talking for Bent, because Bent's using a sword too.
Mm.
But it is, I think, the dagger. Uses the dagger thing.
Have you been making any duralumin yet?
No, I have not. I haven't. Even though I got the buggy and I did a bunch of mine runs to get the aluminum to make storage containers and the ornithopter. However, I haven't went back out and massive farms since. I've been trying to clean up a lot of the older quests. So basically went around and did all the quests.
The
So
crystal
really
to make
since then.
Yeah, the crystal to make the duralumin is spotty.
The jasmine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's just not a lot of it out there. But it doesn't take a lot to make the duralumin.
Gotcha. Alright, so I'm bringing over blood bags, some extractors, sniper rifle, shotgun, some pistols, because they're pretty good. Anything else I can think of? You can think of? I don't know if I have enough for another buggy. I'd actually make more. Let's see here.
The one thing I will need to do tomorrow is up the water production out of the aluminum place.
You gonna need blood bags, or do you know where the closest field is to you? The bloom field? Or you mean body production?
I think I'm gonna go body production. Have the two improved blood purifiers and two of the death stills should keep it going all the time.
Gotcha.
No matter how much I find.
Yep. That's what I got over here right now, two body things. And I have a convenient little paratroopers that keep coming in when I want them on demand at night.
Yeah, that was.
But they're far enough away. They're like 100 yards away, so they don't. The light doesn't pass over top the house like it did in the other one. This one's just far enough away to where I can walk over to them, aggro their attention, run back to the base, and pick them off.
So you pretty much have them down to a science.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, as I said, the Dew Reaper, the field that I have easily gets me about 20,000 water. It fills up a whole deciliter or more.
Mm.
And as the harvest is coming in, I empty all the existing water in my thing out into the container and then go harvest. This is right there.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
There
The
is.
basin is pretty. Most folks try to stay clear of slavery.
Let's put those
But
things at.
if you're,
There they are.
All right. So,
Need a little bit of steel, some cobalt paste, and calibrated servos.
You can borrow this stuff if you want to come over here. I can drop it off to you. How much you need?
Should have all of it.
Okay.
It's to make the shield.
Oh, your personal shield. Oh, the Penta shield.
The Penta shield. Unless Annie's already converted her base all to Penta shield.
I'm working on it.
Ooh, 2 sandworms. Be one come in one direction, one in the other.
Mm. Calibrated servos or servox. How much did I need for that?
Still need to get the flower sand. Ugh, don't want to do that.
6. Gotta grab one more. What was that?
Flower sand.
Check with Bent.
I brought back a bunch.
I love how your front hood ornament or your front door ornament is a guy on a stick.
Oh.
That is hilarious.
We have around 2,000 flower sand over here, Annie.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna take like. Where is it?
Last box on the bottom.
Let's see here.
So, I haven't messed with the Penta shield too much. I want a 2x2. Wondering if...
So it takes, for each section, it requires that
amount.
usage, that amount. So
That's what I
and
thought.
uses 3 energy or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It'll tell you on the thing. So yeah, like my roof is 8x8 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. So we don't have enough of the calibrated servos.
How many you need?
Wait, calibrate servos? Let me check.
It's 12 each. So I need 4 of them. So 48.
648. Okay. I'll see when I go back here. Where am I putting blood bags at in this place? Ben?
That third box from the left where the Leader John's bandages are.
Okay. Is it? It goes in there with them. Okay.
Top shelf. Yeah, there aren't any in there, right? Or there weren't any in there.
Gotcha. I'm putting three blood bags in here. 2 of them are damaged. The third one has just been used. It hasn't been damaged, and then I'm going to put some medium ones just because I had them too.
Fair enough.
There's 3 mediums, and then there's 2 blood extractor MK4s that are damaged. Just haven't used them.
Yeah, but Caveman, that buggy feels like it's got bottomless storage.
Another
Amazing.
Reaper. You guys have a weapons crate? Oh, there you go. Found it.
Yeah, the one next to the tools.
There is a very nice sniper rifle. It was the one that I was using before I upgraded. It's an Artisan Jabal Spit Dart. Still has about... It's damaged a little bit, but it still has about 58% of it left. 57 damage per shot.
Question: how big is that?
How small a
vehicle?
pistols? It's 1.5 tall.
Yeah.
So you have,
how long is it though?
You could fit it in a
2 blocks.
1x2 high.
Yeah, it's about 1.5. Just put 2 by 2 and you'll fit it.
Okay.
But I would say have a third one just to have a third one. That makes sense. Couple extractors. I don't need those. All right. So you needed calibrated servos. Back.
Yeah, and Caveman, I'm finally to a point, thanks to the buggy, that it's the water slowing me down and not the aluminum.
You have an enemy base nearby where you can go pick the bodies up?
Yeah.
Yep.
And what does the blood stills for you do? I can't remember enough what they do, but what do they require again? I'm not at the base to look.
A lot. Let me check this
because I might have some parts to make you 1 or 2. I only have 2 right now. I mean, but I'm pretty sure if we have more things, I can get you the parts over there.
60 steel, 28 silicon, and 32 complex machinery. Actually, we have most of that now.
The complex machinery is the...
Yeah, I don't know how much of that. I'll check and see how much I got.
Yeah, but complex machinery is really easy
It's
to
easy
get.
to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the tower, the
iron
metal
mining
frame buildings.
Yeah.
Just a matter of farming it. That's all.
Same bottleneck you have? Now, Caveman, why was I hearing you say that in Yoda's voice?
Because you can.
Same bottleneck I have.
All right. You said servos. Calibrated servos?
Yeah.
We got how many you want? I'll bring over. Is 100 good?
Yeah.
Yeah, 260.
Oh.
Anything else while I'm here?
I think that was the only one that I needed, wasn't it?
Complex machine.
I'm going to get complex
complex
machinery
machinery.
right now.
I'll give you 100 of that too.
Okay. Don't have to go get that now. You can get it later.
And what else?
Hang on.
One that really me is the mechanical parts. Mechanical parts and plastic steel fiber. Those are rare.
Yeah.
They just don't freaking drop much.
Actually, you can get quite a few in the beginning game crashed ship. And the crash ships are the main place to get those.
Yeah, that's why probably I haven't gotten them, because I haven't really been many of them. Let me get some steel. I have to make a new tool. When I'm out and about and I don't have the room, it's the first thing that goes is my construction tool. So utilities, and it takes what is it?
The
6
calibrated
per
servo.
Do you have enough
I don't have enough.
paste?
I don't have enough on me.
What's that? Cobalt paste or the steel?
Cobalt paste.
Right,
The steel and
bring you
cobalt.
some-
No, steel and cobalt paste we have plenty. I just did a run for the crystals and cooked up a bunch.
Okay. So you just need the servos and the complex machinery. Okay.
Yep.
I'm bringing it over. Anybody else need anything while I'm here? Don't have to make another trip. Okay.
Well, if you have any spare sanity, that would always be helpful.
Yeah. Sorry, can't help you there.
You're running a shortage too, huh?
Yeah. Alright, so get some water real quick. Alright.
Yeah, actually, no, I don't have any. That's the only cobalt paste I have. I thought I had more.
Oh, so you need cobalt paste before I leave.
Yep.
Alright. Let me go back down.
It's surprising how much of that you actually go through. Oh,
You
because
do.
of the vehicle.
It's used in a lot of things, yeah.
Yeah, and some sneaky stuff like the vehicles. I forgot that I used what I got, a lot of what I got on the vehicle, on that buggy.
Alright, cobalt paste. I got how much you need of it? Let's go with 150.
Oh, I don't need that much.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I can't carry it. I'll put it in the helicopter.
It'll get used.
Oh, yeah.
It will be used, but it's really easy to get. So I need 20, 40, 60, 80, and I've got 38, so 60.
Mm-hmm. Refuel. Oh, where is the inventory? Refuel. Oh. And take off. En route.
Hmm. I'm gonna need a fabricator out there too. And I just need the complex machinery.
Sometimes I gotta watch and wait to make sure it don't flip out.
Mm-hmm.
When you land or whatever on some rocks or whatever, it flips upside down. Alright.
Is that a single seater or a double seater?
Single seat. Because you got the
storage and
storage in the scanner.
Yeah.
Apparently. But apparently you can't. I don't know if you can get 2 seats in the helicopter. I don't know if there is a second one or not. Alright, where's your box for those things? No, not there, not there. This one, okay.
Actually, put it all on here. Well, there's no room in there.
It's all in the same little number 3 here, where all your other stuff was.
Okay.
I don't know where, if you want to move it. Alrighty. Do that, and that takes care of that, and that. I need to go farm another Emperor Wings.
I can't even carry all of this.
Put it in your bike.
I'm not gonna drive my bike all the way out there.
Oh, well then you want me to fly it to the other place?
Nah.
I didn't realize. I thought you were building it here.
No. This is where I have all the resources.
Oh, well, I could have made it for you and take it over there. I thought you were making it for here.
How much do I need for that?
Actually, let me see your fabricator. Where's the? Do you have a vehicle one?
80. Yeah, it's upstairs.
Oh yeah, because it needs a roof. There you go. Let's see
It
what.
just needs an icy one.
I don't know if the scout can. Yeah, cockpit. Yeah, the scout's only a 1 person. I don't know if the yeah, they're both only 1 person. Rocket launcher. They don't have the option to carry more people than like the other one does. Oh, actually, hold on here. Okay, so the assault ornithopter MK5 has 2 seats and 2 utility slots.
Is that a ship crashing?
Think so.
Mom's still here. Did you want me to take that stuff up there, Tex?
No, I'll get it.
Okay. Alright, actually, I'm gonna go AFK real quick to let the dogs out. Get something to drink.
Answering the age-old question again.
What's that?
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh my God, they're adorable. Hold on here. Where's the? I don't have my phone on me. Or do I? It's over here. Here's the crazy dogs. Where can we post pictures in your Discord?
Public links.
Public links.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Let's do this first. Back in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a ship out there now.
Is it close by?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just step outside and look to the east. You've seen them before.
Yeah, I just didn't realize how close it was to you.
Mm-hmm. There are some parts that you can salvage off of it.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to risk getting eaten by a worm.
Absolutely. Not in my ornithopter.
Yeah.
Do it in a bike. There you go. There's the two goofball dogs.
Okay.
Crazy dogs. You guys want to go out? Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. I know you want a cookie. Come on. I don't feel like a lazy bum.
Roxy wants the cookie.
Why are you making them work for
They need to.
Just because it's something they want to do.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty... Most folks, let's try to avoid any...
Didn't put away all that steel, did
check. Yep, we're good.
Sneaky Fox, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Red Knight, welcome. You actually even got a startle out of me. Yeah. Yeah. So you're telling me you knew what you were doing? I appreciate it.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty... I never... Let's move.
Oh, I'm actually feeling it, Sneaky. I'm really tired right now. Definitely starting to get sleepy.
Calibrate,
check.
Mr. Bach.
Yep, we're good.
And cobalt paste.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I was gonna say, Tex, you could have just took the Ornithopter 2 to fly it up there. You
Yeah.
want?
Yeah, I could have. I didn't think about it though.
I just thought about it on the way back.
You need Cobalt paste and what?
Calibrated Servac.
And I left them all at the other base. Or what was left at the other base. Oh no, we've got a bunch of cobalt paste over here.
Yeah, I just bought it.
Awesome.
Hi, Ben. Hi, Annie. Hi, Core. Hi, Tex.
Hey, Sneaky.
Woohoo.
Yes.
How are you? How are you?
Sleepy.
Mm.
I have to be up at 7:45 tomorrow morning to go home. So
Go home from where?
where my friend is.
Oh.
I got about a 2-hour bar ride ahead of me.
Average, actually.
If you know Bart.
Uh-huh.
Supposedly in the newspaper it said they're getting more ridership and it's becoming safer. Well, I'll see that. We'll see that as it happens, knowing their past. And I know you know what I mean by that, Tex.
Yeah, they'll find a way of screwing it up.
Mm-hmm. Always something. Always something.
They'll start taking trains out now.
The call train system got better.
Well, the whole MTA out there is probably one of the worst systems I've run across. The
It's worse than Portland.
well, the trains and a lot of the drivers are good, but yeah,
Like scheduling and stuff. It's
Yeah.
like, eh.
Well, one thing you have to give them credit for, you can get around almost anywhere.
Can I fly somewhere today?
I'm talking in the city of San Francisco. It's easy to get around on transit. Getting
Almost
outside
every
of the
corner.
city.
Oh yeah, that's the hard part.
Yep.
Especially the ones that go from to Bayshore and the
Music to my
outskirts
ears.
of town.
The basin is pretty big.
That's a pain.
Let's try to avoid any pot.
I used to take the 5 Fulton a lot, and I wish it was better.
Mm-hmm.
I give them credit on the service, on how often the service is, but on the trips and how fast they'll get full during events. They need to make that service better on event days. That's all I could say. It's like every corner you see MTA stops, so that's helpful. That's the only thing I like about it.
The only complaint I have with the public transit here is it's not frequent enough.
Oh, Seattle's not like
certain,
that.
For certain areas.
Except for the red routes.
We don't have anything here.
Yeah.
There's a bus, but it's one stop in downtown Conway to go to Myrtle Beach. There's nothing else around town.
When I used to take when I lived in Oregon with my ex, we had one trolley. It was every hour. True.
Portland
And it makes
has
and
a really excellent transit system these days. I don't know when you were there, but
I like their trolleys though. I've took their trolleys to Clackamas Town Center. And it was a nice ride. I had like a 5-hour layover. But I haven't been there since 2007, 2008 ish. Give or take a year bit. I haven't been there about it since 07, so hopefully it's gotten better.
it's actually pretty good. Even out to the fair suburbs like Mill Valley and stuff.
One thing I
And
would, the one thing I want to do when I go back to Portland is check out something called Powell's. I heard it's nice and huge.
Powell's is amazing. Bring money, lots.
I heard it's huge.
Well, the main store is about 1.5 city blocks by, I think, 4 stories up, 3 stories down. And then they have the rare books store, and then they have the science and engineering store, and then they have the art store, which are all separate things.
Aren't they all like nearby?
They're all, well, mostly all in downtown. But yeah, it's it is an easy place for a book geek to leave a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Out.
And they have actually they've got an outstanding rare book room. I've gotten some really amazing things there.
No, what do you mean rare book room?
They have
Is it like books you can't find anymore?
Oh yeah, they have, I've got probably the oldest one that I have that came from Powell's is like 150 years old. But they have books that are like 400 years old.
Damn.
And books that were, extremely limited production. One that I would love to have gotten, but didn't have the money for, was a folio edition of one of William Blake's books. That was hand illustrated, watercolor illustrated.
Man, those books have got to be like hundreds of dollars at least.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Some of them are. Lathios has a set of books that did not come from Powell's, but that are old and from a very specialty upscale bindery of Canterbury Tales. And his edition of Canterbury Tales is probably worth 4 figures, middle 4 figures. Odd thing that most folk don't know is that Geoffrey Chaucer's day job, for some values of day job, was as a public works engineer for the City of London.
Wow.
He was not really known as a writer until late in his life. But he did a waterfront public area outside the Tower of London that you can still walk on today. Stone works along the Thames.
Identify yourself. Get them. Where is everybody?
Surprising he's a writer and did that.
A lot of people, you know, could make a living as a writer, so they had day jobs.
You have to pay the bills.
And that just happened to be his.
I'm gonna go to bed before I wake up everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not home. I'm with friends, so I will wake them up. I have to get up in the morning at 10:45 to start the day. So I'm gonna call it. So I'll check in with y'all tomorrow.
Okay. Have a good night.
Sorry, Bub.
Thank you again for the subs.
No problem.
Apparently my little toon girl is stoned.
It happens.
It does. I finished trial number 4.
Congrats.
Nice. Very nice.
Okay, I'm coming back to the base to drop some stuff off. Then I need to call it a night.
Yeah, I do too, because I actually have 2 PT sessions tomorrow, and the first
Ooh.
one's at 8. So
Are y'all doing hair tomorrow?
probably just gonna do a snug up.
Okay.
Because it's ungodly early.
Yeah.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty. I never miss. Let's move.
See, Annie's got her pretty door up. They're nice, aren't they?
Yep.
Okay, materials returned. Or excess materials returned. Do we have any bodies? Put in the
We
still?
can collect some.
Here, I don't believe so. Second or third box from the left, if we did.
No, we don't have any. Well, they're easy to collect.
Yeah, let's run up the hill real quick.
Exactly. We still got blood in the...
Yeah, I just brought some back and started processing a bunch more, so...
Yeah. We wouldn't be able to... We wouldn't be able to put one in.
No? Okay.
No.
Oh, you have an extra box there to storage for him?
Can make one.
Go ahead and make one. I'll bring some bodies over for you.
Do you have... particle capacitors?
No. If we have any, it's going to be in the...
No, I was asking Core, since if he's going to be bringing stuff from one of the other places.
Well, I'm just picking the bodies up right here.
Ah, okay.
Like locally at your friendly neighborhood body shop here.
Mm-hmm.
Friendly neighborhood thieves and baddies.
That too. Looks like they've all been used up.
Come on, guys, follow me back to the ornithopter. Make my life easy.
Indeed.
Yeah, less back and forth, less despawn.
Am I not close enough? Okay, let me take off and a little closer for y'all. How about that? There you go, right here. Here they come. Thank you. There's one.
It's nice when they do that for you, isn't it? That was spice.
Yeah. Yep, that was spice.
Was that nearby?
I think that's to
Sounded like
the
it.
west
Felt-
of us.
I was gonna say, sounded and felt like it, but I don't see it, so.
Yeah, it was right on the other side of this mountain range right here, to our west.
Okay. I keep hoping we have another one over here. I haven't seen it.
That would be too convenient.
I know.
Well, we had one on this side a day and a half ago in game days.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4. Come on. They're all just sitting there on the rooftops, not wanting to come out. No, we're not coming down to your death machine. There you go.
Like they know what you're gonna do to them.
True.
You would never do anything suspicious like that. Never.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, never.
Three more in there. 5 more, actually. I can take out the fuel cells. Oh, there's a body.
or it'll be about in a few seconds. Okay, I'm gonna let chat go.
Hi, chat.
Hi, Dad.
I'll see everyone tomorrow. Hope y'all have a good night. Gate Man and Sneaky Fox. See y'all tomorrow. Monard, if you're there, see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.